Senyo weda Irangwana boy Odobiye Fata Nkrume Odobiye Ebrebia member Kromano Sa station we ya na metie enti osofo afidie ne to a ne tie be wate dada Kennedy makramo Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. You know, he goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the King Smiley, Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturday web. Na pam phone so reporting chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to 4 radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyebo.
Eye Bamaso. Eye Bamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Safonian Sumana Montenten. And no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. Obedu chum, my moon some. A man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chamony uncle.
Pablo boy, na. Oh yeah, so pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. You made this required to me this. Bamaso, hey, super. I'm going. You made this required to know this. Bamaso, hey, super. I'm going. Achibabo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo kao. Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley, Bebo Nyumpa, Bamaso, Bebo Nyumpa, Mwenyajipa, Bamaso, Obeka Wasempa, Mwefutupa, Bamaso, Bemo Wagimpa, Diabo Brapa, I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bebo Nyumpa. Super, I'm
Aqua Radio.
Papa Smiley, Bebo Yumpa, Bamaso, Obebo Yumpa, Winnie Ajipa, Bamaso, Obeko was a family where food to pa, Bamaso, Obemo Yumpa, dear Bob Rappa, Aqua Radio, Tune in, Bamaso, Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on clock.
Thursday, the 20th of May, 2021, and approximately 15 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again streaming live on Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Aqua24 Radio GH, and on our social media handles, Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV. That is on Facebook, Aqua24 TV on YouTube, Twitter at Aqua24 Radio, Twitch Aqua24 Radio, with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, obviously like you, we come around just to figure out what we can do, directly or indirectly, in our medium, small or huge ways to make Ghana that very beautiful place. Around here, we have come to that understanding that we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then. In line with that, it is entirely up to us to do whatever we can in order to make Ghana that very beautiful place. Truly, some of the actions require us to act directly, and others, the very ones who will hear these voices would have to take them on further on. So it's a complete package. But be reminded, if you would want to enjoy every bit of the action that goes on around here, it is imperative that you come operating from your primary identity. Your primary identity here means you are a Ghanaian. That is in the context of what we are doing here. And if you are able to operate from your primary identity, you have no qualms. If you decide to go with your secondary identity, I'll remind you, the worth of your secondary identity is measured as to the degree that is able to promote the primary identity. As simple as that. So a unit of the whole is only as important as the extent to which it is able to promote the whole. This is very simple. You don't need econometrics or Archimedes to be able to understand this very simple concept. So you can choose to hold on to your secondary identities, but be reminded that it is only as important as the degree to which it is able to promote the primary identity. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to this Thursday's edition of Bamaso. And chat strong kukasiya na die mudo enkoma baby a wo biara wa fidie no ato Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio ana Aqua24 Radio GH. Say social media handles no so na o hwe ana uti e wo ho a unsabe kan e wo Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV e wo Facebook. On Sabakan ewo Aqua24 TV ewo YouTube. Twitter and so dia na chese at Aqua24 Radio, your friend Periscope. Twitch at Aqua24 Radio. Na yehiem wa ha de be nyina na se be hwe kwan e betumi afa na oh my Ghana nim se da wakoma so pa se de tie bia no menim se odo my Ghana. Eti yebehwe kwan yebetimi afa na saa wo ma no afa ne ntoma pa efra nti free sampempensuo ya kopem se edwumade ne beba wiye no de akoma so nyina ne se de wo se yetumi ye de wo se ye kire wona wo se onso etiki ne federal no na onso timi ye ni nyina yebeka bom na nkakra ya hwe kwan yebetimi afa na yama no etumi agina na aso kama de wosi nyina yehu ene se so ma ne yeyi a eyeyi ma yenyina se esenso a yenyina ene se ema ye shape na ye timi no se shape no sinki a we are all sinking se ne wo first first class who say o cabin na wonmu enum ye special one no say dey you o ye dey ayi nyina yes nke akoye say ye wo aeroplane mu na aeroplane no ehwe ase no say wo na wo first class impo ana say wo na wo business class impo na obi ewo no so cry sa class na wo to ho pa na friend say economy say economy o say dey you na ye hwe form ye nyina ye hwe form wa hwe kra wa wo business wo kra no obewu ntamaje obi o economy enti said ye tie bia no so man ye ya ye nyina ye dia enti we all have to continue to do everything in our capacity to make Ghana that very awesome place we want it to be. And it's out here and said the doctors is Adenchi all the way in Roehampton and Atena. And Nana Sarabediakon Worcester Anana Ewo Nananketia Basingstoke Anana and so Ewo Anna Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boateng Adofo Kenya Sauti and said ye Adofo Kenya ati ni ya lecture say hey Papa Smiley and then so Yasaba Mijina akwantufoɔ de anam na mesa ato nkyia kɛseɛ ɛde ma wo som na yɛnto akwantuo no so ɛnɛ yɛbɛtoa yɛn nkɔmmɔdie no afiri baabi a ɛne da yɛde kɔ wie no ɛso sɛ sɛ ɔma no bɛyɛ yo sɛ nyɛ yo yɛ a yɛtaa ka sɛ attitude yɛpɛmi yɛaka saa asɛm no akyɛ. Okay, fine. We need to work on these attitudes. Kwambe so ni ebefa aye sa attitude we ho adwuma. Isan say yentumi anhwe na ye ni sa asem no ho adwuma. We be say Samson po ana say Nyankopon na mu sane ba fom. Assuming said ya munim no nyame ne tesoro ho baabi ana Jesus na sa ba bi so wa chede but minim so be sa ba nansen ade a wono abakra no be champion e wo my Ghana mu a e be cha kakra ansa na o ma na if sa attitude no ansesa na sa attitude a de bia ye ka ho asem yi ne da ne ye ka ho asem say whatever position that you find yourself in, you have an instrument that you have to use in order to change these attitudes. It's either you shape an attitude or you change it, whichever way you want to put it. Makachra will say, ye ni pay no, said ye tie biano, fancy nyinana ye ensue, right? Now, ensue any form and any shape me boy if you could say ensure originally no any color nanso the obey no and the bema ensure no the color asesa said the aye the amaye the any aye call no say o de ehye fridge mu a ensure no be de be ebe nyunu so o de ko she freezer kra de a ensure no ebe blog aka ho now say udugu a square shaped container na o the chef freezer ensure no be blog na take the shape of a fan say ice cube tray fan say o de esinsu ejaso a ensure no be de she enti you can shape or you can alter how you want that water to be. Sana attitude and so etie we shape attitudes, we grow into attitudes. In fact, attitude ya de bia ya kan about yenuanom Ghana no ma ben kan chiro no one was born with those attitudes. No one obi en ho this attitude ne wo no. It is what we came to grow in and am ya de be ya develop into what we see. Na say ye pese asesa attitude na either say the environment ye wom dada no ye besesa sa environment no ana say wa wom no nso besesa wa environment enti say ya wo tati a enuanom bebre eka wo mo say hey won ba abrochire no wo boa environment na new environment na wo mbeto ye no esesa wo mo ai na ne tintini ni tietia mu nyina ene say baby a wugina any to me be a diama will be and I say whatever is available to you no you can use it to alter attitudes or to shape attitudes and that na ye can instruments are a bit more used to alter or change attitudes. It's cool. Yeah, one instrument or one avenue are a bit me a use. Yes or no, yeah, another avenue are a bit me a use. Emrano, and also yeah, one avenue are a bit me a use. Na meka emre yi ho asemi se makana wa hamre bi atwam se arantie bi ana wo drive o motorway so na say along the motorway na obi ni window na otu nwura bi gu e form we abrochira asem na meka kire we na obi ana odi na chi odi abrantie ye chia. In fact baby ana wo senko wa exit motorway no kra na wa exit wo say hey I want to prove something. Odi abrantie ye chia kakran sa ana abrantie no kopie fuel station of the motorway, you know. Oye na ono so a branch call hono na okọ hono na osi na obusa abrantie ne so okache ne so obusa o say I saw you throw something out of your window on the motorway. Now imagine the number of cars that fly on this motorway every day. If every one of us decides to throw just one thing off the motorway, just imagine how the motorway would be. The name Jimmy. Right? Now, listen to one thing. Emra, Papa decided say he wants to prove something, no? And the position our war. As a citizen, you know bet me I and the oye no udi abrantie ye chia. Other than that, other so no abe free police. No I catch and say who's abrantie bia to enwuragu motorway so e dey no bet me aye and then the police will take it from there. Now so esan ni position na no wonti no udi abrantie na chia e sa fuel station hono. Aneja on the power of words anu owo. Asema wa catch the abrantie na fe na abrantie no wa hunu say wadi nsem hunu. Now imagine say no odi na chi no de no odi abrantie a wotu nwura no gu abonte no senko ye police ni a e de na nko obeye no an say se ne sare na no waso e hwa yi gina nchen kama ne yenso oto ade no ho no mo a esan say oposi ni no or the authority, the instrument to stop you just by the roadside to make sure say what needs to be done no is done right there and then. And the position be a wo bia no amount instrumental we use to alter or to shape attitudes. O ye software say the maka no o the Bible na ye adwuma. Say amamuo ana wo bua ya ma power to me. Say when to me and you to me no answer some attitudes are, trust me, we are incompetent. We are useless at your job. It's say so posting yama to me say fa ye adwuma na ne yama answer na when to me and you to me na e dey na we are incompetent. Very, very incompetent. Enti ene yegusua the instruments to alter attitudes and the eka ho asem. Enwa and the eka ho asem. Enti yebakwa kotie nwum ba kwa ba. Right? Na yeba yegusua wo instrument ne so. Yebia homa na tum. Na also the worker no odi aba. Them say amanfo abose. Amanfo ni agye pa chan say yasa land base $170 million as dollars. Man penny call France no. Now so amanfo bi ese da bi asem we wo monte ase nkom kasem. Na amanfo bi atwotwo nsem bi e wo ho yetie nwum ne ba mekenka kakra kiro ate nwum ni sinso ane ama bosu ene fire chief akwaba. Long story yeba yebeto aso.
me bosso me in casa. Ubuni ba bebre afa Jimmy Fo. I didn't try to dos. Mufabi nyamuwo. Understand the youth who says so. I be the kind of guy that notice everything, but then I pretend. In casa so me, in casa so me. Sabi my boy say woman, oh yeah, I wait that's to one incident. In casa so me, in casa so me. Hey, I'm a long story now, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah, mom. Yeah, a long story now, yeah. I'm a long story now, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah, mom. A long story now, yeah. One day, baby, yeah, mom. Make we leave our world, today we day. Nothing and echo, today we day. Yeah, make we leave our world, today we day. Nothing and echo, baby, today we leave. I'm moving through my pawns. Obini budget, no obini budget. Obini budget, no obini budget. I'm moving my racing out door. Racing out door.
Beyond Radio.
Racing out door.
According to 4 Radio.
Gonna phone in some kicker. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Pull him down for long story now, yeah. Down for a long story now, yeah. I'm a long story now, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah, long story. Yeah, a long story now, yeah. One day, baby, yeah, make we leave our world, today we day. Nothing and echo, today we day. Make we leave our world, yeah. Nothing and echo, yeah. Today we leave. Would you let you show me you will be showing something now, oh my, nice, damn it, you need the grass so you can draw. I see me, see your bed, I've been tinted and I know I am. You have to, so that one trade on the wall. I want a long story now, my head. Yeah, baby, dear mom, I'm a long story now, yeah. One day, baby, dear mom, I'm a long story now, yeah. Yeah, baby, dear mom, long story now, yeah. One day, baby, dear mom. Fizi the Baba, Ashton. Tell them so be humo binka, no. So bad, oh, no, the long story. And your long story. I try to say, there's another one. So we never gonna lose the way to success.
She in the detail. For your info, check the intro, check the logo, I'm for the zongo. Make a link up with the gringo. Another hit song, it's a bingo. Enemies, follow me everywhere. Damn go, them they look, them they choke, them they want make me a go ha. I be good girl come bad. Hey, I'm on my messiah. Into shano a mama can say. 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 Many men they wish that upon me. All I see is jealousy. A friend indeed is friend in me. The more you they hate, Papa God bless me. I best you more. I best you more. I fade I best you more. I best you more. I be good girl come bad. Hey, I'm on my messiah. Into shano a mama can say.
This is special. You're listening to Bamaso at Jinkesie.
It's another one. Make everybody gather around. Dear Mo and I am a time. Moya, my Ghana for whom Subai. Mumfanso, award, ne hatola, media mecca, Vinsrobia, Menya is so. For them info, we got the reach you. No be this award go make a reach you. Dream about me, I'm a bay you. Nobody go fi stop this heat oh. Cause Jaja day, every day I dey pray for my enemies yeah, to live and see my success yeah. Ankenya, Muni Abrabobia. Obia nyobia sit me besia e de kwa ya failure yes romu amusi amastapi shasani ya trendy ya failure.
This is special. You're listening to Bamaso at Jinkesia.
Shasani ya trendy
Mixed by Danny Bates. I be good dragon body. Eya mona maya messiah. Inti shenu wa mama nkasi. Shenu wa mama nkasi. Shenu wa mama nkasi. Shenu wa mama nkasi.
Omanfo ebra ene bechere so omane be you senye you empempie no yakasa omanfo bra ene bechere ya na yeni ta akosi timamufo no lower grounds fo no ya na ho ana nipa bebre adwene ekosi nti attitude na change no ehon sensem ba ye no ja wo bia adwen se ja lower grade fo no wo monko ana wo attitude problem no nanso se wo hwemu yi a empanyimfo no wo attitude problem crashing kuma no empanyimfo no wo mo wo attitude problem kase crashing kuma no nanso e ba se attitude na no obi a hwe nkola no sisi a se kase ya list empanyimfo no attitude na problems a nya hwe osi e be wie doso pa nti if they were to lead by example sa o manfo bra na e wo say yebo na o man ye no if they were to lead by example I bet you abeba from amu obi a de be and so ahwe no abosa abra ni bi eno anti ni abaha no de wo say ye no ye be ye de wo say ma guidance directions ye be ma we hope say the necessary authorities will take it upon themselves to do the needful. Said oh my Ghana ebefa nentuma pefra bless was say long story no you be read am wo yegusua ye read sa long story no I say okopo oba okono odwawonimu a kire ge no me Jack me papa fu kura be 12 weeks e kom kura no twa koko fu no come no afege itwema uye ya akoma ye de na nya komkuma no read long story na kire wa na wadwa oboa obe read a kire ana when she one Shatawale or say haters in tears and you we say him say debia ebebo him say abe watua hoka da ebebo sa anwum no bia no abe ediskaba enti de bia yebebo sa anwum no yebebo de bia se de bia be me sika enti when she one Shatawale enso de ni twagu ye no was say haters ye kwa ahoma no so ye ma fire chief akwaba ye ma fire akwaba bia ye ne Bossu, ebe twetwe nkɔmmɔ kakra na yakɔ anim. Ɛnna fire.
And the
fire.
bubble.
Oba navigate.
Ah, good. And where?
Me too good to pa. Me too good. Na fire. Enye bia attitude na almost yensa na ade timamufo na ye wo form no nkwa na ye attitude problem na na.
Oh, Baba, once and run them into me can say ye. My coffee is missing.
Oh. I don't know how I'm fixing.
My coffee is I don't think I need Boris Johnson. So I'm missing, mammy. What is it? You may be one hour bay. I could book. So we done special Ketwano year on one order. Won't be Namano, over Madamano.
There be also on one header. Yeah, me crocro no other than one header.
Why I know who a love story because Nancy, the love story about a man for enjoy pa. A man of a man and Punya Bika. Mamma love story about short one. Papa, you walk my sino. Na you know Bema Penny. Henry or in a year or more see your boy. Same flat. And so top one pow. Now Saturday and I'm go home. Obia why busy? They busy. Lawyer for me, no. Neyere Davi, one of me husband. There be me husband. Na me bakono. Na Davi where you been kun sano. I born round. One near more. Na onze yes my voice ya pankatin kwine. We trankatin kwine. Na bankunu so wa yankuma see you no. As you it never drew up a Simon's minimum time. And never drew up now say, me husband, you welcome. You can go and face yourself to the church. I'm so me wife. Never remember I say. What now say no? What now say no? What now say? I say I am a better he. Everyone also, my husband don't mind him. Go and fix yourself. But I'm back on. The beer way so, beer way so. The beer way so, beer way so. The beer, Banku or why, I'm a for Jollof. Now, me, I'm no Jollof with you. Men go home. Me command there at the panel, but Tibiaco. Baba say odie.
Wo de na etie pa, koso.
Na me Banku kese ba ako. Abomye na bo. Isu nyina buso. Every na because me brother eti akona me na bokomo. Oh, this is the story. Once was me go face me ho. Be I know kwa sorry, be obaka ni bibi. Inti me through up. The only thing Obeka can say, go and fix yourself. You know something a new English. The provision have been already been made. And you know maybe I answer back for some home. Says yeah. Me mammy. I want to go number one. Sanesian says yeah, just on the thing I go for him. What is that? Because the whole of Axim. Any Ellenborough district, there is no dentist.
Fire. Obi say Africa, nyame de oyo over time pa. Onko break
Me see me mama. Says yes and see. Aya ne yard say no ame de ya me ya. What ba konya ko panim. Na me say omunum aduro, obaya enkyene na ode hwan aka ho, na ode ahye nanum. Of warm water, because the whole of Axim, Ellenborough, but there is no dentist. This is what the people are demanding. money that the government need to fix. It is a dentist for what? Me more damn. Sorry, I caught. Say no, I'm call you no. I fix me home. The same ya David Docas, David. And your husband, I salute you. But calling David, ya no. Wakaja say me husband, fix yourself. I mean so. I fix me home. Baba Smiley, indeed. Oh, Enra, I like the way you behave as a speaker. You were trying to play both sides, and I enjoy it. But, I say, Anna, Menoka, before I say Wimbo can say, there are certain things that are no perception to it. 1 to 10, there is 2 perception per home, 1 to 10. You can never 10, 5, say 8 that. No. But there's no perception to it. Wouldn't you mean catch special kit was say, hey, Sasha, Peduani video, Peduani BD. I'm not fire a program. Baba Smiley, when you tell special like that, what him say, Sabi, people will to me what, but why do you kakra? But I get to 2 years. Now, Papa Smiley also over your program, SAV, Ghana 40. Now, there's special. Baby, I'm not fire and call your program. People, now, because I some way track or Dana, what do you kakra?
I say, open source, I say, sister, why?
I said, Mecano, when reacting, I said, manufacturer more Sana. Maybe I can. But this is what is happening in our country. This is what. But, with himself, special penny, you know, who bet me in a do an S.
I say on what me woman do and cry.
That's wow fast. Papa, I'm going to says you know your breakfast. What to me was saying says you to me yeah your love that no you this Nigeria job kind of work. Also why did you say it's Nigeria job? It's okay, no further explanation. You put your love. Indeed, everybody baby, you make me so fast. About the thing, because breakfast is here, you know. I don't know it. Well, but when you mean can get special next 2 years, one coffee so. What happened? How? This is what they are telling us. But Nancy Amoto Abbey were high, because 2 also make it out to me. And a labor for Omudinjo. The labor leader was say, I'm taking full responsibility, but I'll make sure we'll fix it. But that is leadership. That is leadership. Indeed, okay, so bad person labor for Mabono. That be an American Oman Penikufor. Oman Penikufor, a good leader, even though I didn't get the result, but a good leader. It doesn't mean so be a leader that you have a result. That is what people don't understand. Papa, Obuoha, or you about it doesn't mean say composer say you will not back. That is by a good husband. Or be a good wife. Or nipa and I'm from so can have good husband, good wife. Open Kufo. Was it 0 tolerance to corruption? I don't want to say agility and agility because there's not like 0 tolerance to corruption. People be who down 9 into we are corrupt. People be for the first who down 9 prior into we are 0, but we can reduce it. I am manageable. And not and I might be brave or more reduce it.
Fire, maybe.
And your better level.
Yeah, fire.
No man, I'm paying for catcher and say, or no dear, or very reduce.
David, fire, maybe. What can say 0?
Also, by Michael.
Or say 0 tolerance to corruption. I don't think say Opesa say will be corruption and free honeymoon, but corruption never untolerated. I think says I know Opesa Chana.
Papa Smiley, away and your Bible, no, I can say over Mama's spiritual interpretation.
That's the way we say. Okay, say 0 tolerance to corruption.
And your legal language, your common grammar. 0 tolerance to corruption. I say, yeah, so corruption be as corruption be anywhere.
One can say can't smash will be right? It's say any panel ana one edge road, the no person or chira. Oh, now I'm here who say, oh, son, I will tear your poor cousin.
And yes, spiritual Bible. Holy Spirit in tea. What is zero? Okay, after you started, what is zero?
Was it zero tolerance to corruption? I can say zero corruption. 10 years.
Or say zero tolerance to corruption. It means corruption be anywhere about back. There will be zero tolerance. As a young be
what they said OTS be already a family of
I say Adiano or Kayano, one can say a Bible verse and a legal language. I have to decode it the way I understand it.
And any all kinds of idea, I'm no yard into Koso. Why?
Says Yanso Mena make Kanya Kufu. Into now your leader over Kansamoa as I was doing because once your communication, as I'm not what they call any message carry what you call noise. Or message be carry noise. And you have to make sure say you trim your message so that the message will not carry a lot of noise. Then those who are receiving, they will be able to decode it well. What do I say? ISR, you communicate, but the message will now tend to be like Bible. Oh, yes, I know Bible. I didn't say, or one can search there, or Bano, won't say, spiritual. What spiritual is there?
Koenimna yene bosun kasa kam se tin kan
the bagajo was a messia me into the main fence na medicine was it zero tolerance corruption. Okay, so man pani kufo na one person menya ne kasetia mamemfa me amase say mase de wutumi ma ho aye mase jeje but say he will make sure that the gap between the rich and poor is closed. So in Ghana, according to Ryan, 20 years, don't be somebody called Kwame Despot, and don't be somebody called Bobo. The gap between the rich and poor. In the Gofan, I'm always saying, "Your G, they go good bank. There won't be a fire." Mr. I know someone wants some kind.
I know someone wants some kind.
Okay.
It's all down to interpretation, right? Now, and say the gap between the rich and the poor, no, right? A Krum has said, say Boris Johnson, Echo Fatrina, the same trainer often, and no one been a Miss Bay. And one I'm a four. Say Queen no area sa a prince
baby me wafa on prince omoko hospital.
That's right. Ehwa ni nyina ebeko enti no enye say ye nyina ebenye sikape na emum that gap, that differences are between
personally where the wax but me mfa on people any on say yawo classes among humanity. And then you see demographic variables near the in any country, we can quantify the gap by using the income level. I hope you know that.
That's right.
It is a young man say, for example, no Ochra, and now make us say, Obi or Northern region. The figures are there. Opa, Bekida, Makutrama. Obi or Northern region, Oba or Northern region, or here 300 years. To reach the income of an average person in Kumasi. This is very serious. That's the gap we're talking about here.
Okay. All right, fire. I think say over home so I have for now. Na ma hwene ya ma bosu akwaba. Mama Tunchia Emma Spend the Love Mensa or Germany Obahema Rosemont Nikwe Ghana no Prince Kofi Abuaji Bashos or say good afternoon Papa Evangelist Robert Kwabena Mensa. Ose abrantie great. Hope you're doing very well. Abrantie me hoye pa. Prophet Colin Samo, so ka prophet. Prophet. Ya me entunka. Why? Adwumadie no wo Facebook nso A24 TV wokɔ hɔ a wo nsa ɛbɛka na menchia Carlos Kusi enso Carlos chief technician mechia pa bossu
Papa.
bossu
Yes, Papa.
bossu na
Abom ye de.
apomu ye papa say mekɔwɔ me vaccine no ebinada no na as a matter of fact me more fire mane nse euroko me kakra right
Oh, okay.
Na me so maso den na omsen ka me nom paracetamol ansa na makowo na so abrantie me jam na so bibia be fine say na osen ka
first one na we na say second one.
First one na we first one.
Oh, okay. Papa me kra me ngo bi o na ya na ase. Wa na ma dwen so me de covid ne suro mintin.
Hey, sir.
Minko ho de minko bi no kwase mi. Me wo bi but akonya no ba me call say me ko bi one time. Me ko duru ha o mo se o de bu nya adwuma wa hanti. Adwuma ye fon kwa ne wo mo na fufu ye na me se me na kra ngo. Mo fam vase. And it's at money so no papa.
I see. But unyamra on say no 600,000 need can buy and 250,000 abeka ho, right? Na apparently no 250 no ba no. Omo de be ma omo edi kan e wo ye no be omenya complete.
Yeah. So for Ghana bi awo two.
Ene menu akuma baako enra no wo the second one no e kan ho. Ye wo fa Kofi Twumberima wawo ni mienu nyina straight away enti no se foforo ba se nyame ya adom na se foforo ba ana on sabe we dey on sanka bi why we dey on sanka bi
mate papa
papa smile we so anka nyana sambe na wo there should be a road map as when say bi beba oh internet da no president Emma update on COVID no
na fire man so kakra why so be so man so kakra
oh enti menti asia say we so say hwe nyankopon anim there should be a road map say this month to say how they will roll out it will be anim what is going to happen no but just your boss no name partition no on be den omo ntwa nyankopon anim also can answer
say sana because omo no kra no ba bia me koye na omo anwo me no ma nte o mase ade mo se mo e free eno kra mo pa manfo che o se yembra me na mo iwo adwumayefo bi na me ma ba ho na me se o ene mo ngom bi prekwa mo se da bi e wo adwumayefo no kwa look at that ye wo mo kwa anti no ye nwo ampa o ma anwo me ena me se me sori koye na me bepa me kwansusu ane me nkontomre bi apotopoto di ena me tambari
but so me se fix so nti bo ho ba why
sa na se ye no papa sa na ye no
na ene Ghana to say
Ghana no de se papa me say ene na me tietie ayi na che say otimo say aza asem a dadwa a wo mo ka ho asem ye DCOP ayi a Asante Regional Commander na issue ya one national security hierarchies na nya no e na ase omo keka ho nsem a ene omo fighting of Galamsey oh na papa me no ade ba kwan ya na tambia ya na me kan say Galamsey ya ye kan enye se bia enye se e wose ye fight but obehwe no na ye kumdwafo adua sa business no na ekoso e wo politicians no side say we a party member ene wo ye adwuma ya ma okrata na wo de atoso wo de ne de say wo say nsu o say wo say asase o say wo ye den o esan say we party banti enye we nko a I think say previous government abaya mama Mills no time Mills mama omo ba omo ye the same thing ma no omo ye ma nipa omo betena afie ma eno achi no omo no sign ma omo nkrofo na kwa kugu ahia na ote TV what do you call it Adom TV so ana woka asem we me nim kwa kugu ahia menim no a wono afei nkrofo China fo epam wo mu nyina wono no esan ma wo mu ba ya no wo ye adwuma the same thing that current government so entino na otena se na wabusa ho se aso oman yi mu no ebinom ehu hia esen bi ana because ade na ye stop there na ya stop many ukasa sisi metimi wuni Ghana na nka me pointi ba bi kire o se kwa akọhwe se ye adwuma wo ubehwehwe uboko nipa no na MPP ni a ukra MPP card a chese ono de yamana krata the same equipment the same machines will be used why ye dija tutum a ye hye no the same thing no nso use eba no sa na oman no ase ye dobi simbi na ebi nsusu hu hia simbi na ye bubi simbi na ebinum so didi ejabi emwa wasem bia na wo kan mfate hu bia na wo ma obi okoto ball agu ye ene ade wa hu se eye ade a wo oman mu na oman no hu hia wo sen individual I think say eno mumu no boama oman no konanim esan se hwe o enipa na oto ball agu ye no oye mambofo what you say ye odi na chi no nanka obetimi nka obetimi akase o mami nja no nko se wato agu a bikura cleaners beba be ye ho adwuma but odi nipa na chia ko make sure se wa mana hu no kore ne ade e wo se wo ye en se ade na wo ye no entwa yi ba Ghana na ye wo sesi ana ente sa se memeti hoyi na me ye bibia esan se party A nim me a party B nim menti no ye betwa fam so sesi but ma obi a ne party wo aban mu sesi enko e bibi sa nipa no bo nso okọ scot free ye nya ne hwe ne ba ne sa na kyese akoye bibi se sebe ye num kra na ye to aba emma nipa binum tumi se omo medi oman ni mu no sebe na omo buya se ye nkwasiafo ne agimifo sebe na papa smali kan sebe na omo buya nkwasiafo ne agimifo fireman to sebe ya otidi watam kaman sa na omo buya sa na omo buya won se eba no sa na kyese omo hu se o wenum omo ya agimifo ade ye den a ombesa ato aba na niema wenum na ekoso o man yi mu a kyese atete na no ene omasa ko raise issue of national ID hon sensem de aba national ID nipa no kura nyina na wo se obi kyese sese ne ye me hunu kwa ya omo pese omo se by June ending with the national ID no be call na wako register with SIM card ne ade enya bad at least Ghana we are heading towards somewhere but the issue is say national ID no oma mana ye so easy ama obi a onye bi a obetima access anya bia na so obetima apply anya bia na
okay that is one question let's just say okay provisions once meboa
exactly
okay
because ade no mo ya ade no but sesi am ti we papa smally say me nibi me ankaza me nibi but buzam say me se me pe bia e fa na metima ko ame ya ye me bie eno ne the main problem no wan we agi se ka se brankran se said ye wo pe passport wa na no se wo aha for regional wo nya passport gi se bia wa bakuma se na se wa konkran ɛna wakɔyɛ passport ɛnyɛ fine ɛba saa ɛmmoa na ebinom ɛkɔ ahohiahia mu ne adeɛ sɛ deɛ June ending May mu ne ɛwɔ yi June ending mo bɛyɛ no mo bɛ restrict sɛ o wo a wonkura card no bi no wontumi register SIM card and what but to access the card no, is it that simple? Is it that easy? Is it accessible to every Ghanaian? That's the one question I Tambiana was Yebusa. Fix yourself, face the country, face what. Or mobile radio so or mobile TV subaka ebeka say so sa doom so light you doom no near so but say almost say you doom so say you doom fix just say you doom na near fix it we na ayi ebeka kire o say we enya Bible mu asem enya Bible mu asem we enya Bible mu asem ade no you doom so me enra the whole day you doom light. You do me light the whole day. You saw you remember 7 the whole day.
Now,
and you can't change.
On say a doom so right. But say also who the entire emasa doom so no so by you ana.
When I can't show.
And so my catch row and our can't row.
Ghana hai papa what na Ghana kakra fine. You do like a catch no say you do say something you do. What you have crow near doom no yes so a crow near so. Ade aya na wo mu omo ya ade say you see you be on ma no mo yes some kind of changes be wo omo ma no ma ka say o and they say you be doom area ha and no kra no sa announcement no etimi ba once a year dum say cause yen announce so yen ma reason yen ka de ntia ya dum no nkyere obia wo ho a fom ne adum no wo ho a yirew na ya so. That is what is going on. Oko ka say dum so a no mo profilize no say no it's not dum so a dum fix. So they are fixing it. And now more fixing so ade na more fixing no me area meti. Say ye na say me area meti no mudum no once. And na munum no biem dia na ma hu say bibi na si ye na mo dum no mo fix. But we am mo dum ni acha 2 days mo be san dum biem. Na mo asan so. Na nye dum so. Dum so. Oh nti papa de te ho sesi a no but akwan asem de se unim se no de ye nhye danka de tie anati ye nuanom fantipo beka se morta ye tie anu no anti Ghana no sesi a de ekono no na regional commander nso so any ayifo anya issue na no de omo ho asem omo na appoint omo ho na omo esen tware omo ho nti omo asem no de ye jam omo na omo
say I don't know yeah na enuanum bi o hono mo a by virtue or whatever whichever way you want to put it say bia omo eboa aban bi ma ne timi ba aban mu ana say omo aban ene wo so no ya na enuanum bi edwen say Ghana ye omo dia sin wo bi right
sa sa America no
meaning what gave us that idea or that feeling say either say by virtue say me di party bi achiman ma party ni timi ba aban mu no ana say my buy party be me support to and a I have the right more right to Ghana than any other person. I don't know what gave us that notion. I just
say and papa and omo na meti adom for omo asemo NDC for can say national security no first no nka boys are omoye say azoka boys ne one those kind of like we na wo parties no I say omo de eba no entokwasem na bibia omo ne di animu kind of thing no Safo no MPP for no almost the national security. Enti ama omo misbehave ye niema ense se omo ye. Ohun say ade a ekoso wo man yi mu no say sort out the party members, not the country. Sort out the party members, not the country. The son say, say omo hu ni say party members na ato abama omo. Ena omo abedi power nti enye oman no. Ni nye oman no hia omo. Eno nti na omo ba na omo ye nyiyimu no. Na omo esusu se nipa bi hu hia esin bo yemma nipa we yemfa no hye ha monfa we nsi a. Sometimes obu on ma ba bi edna kwasepra no unqualified na operate within or ye ade no said the onu afo say ope because unqualified but yet na enipa no de ope na oman mufuo no. Meanwhile, so at the end of the day no party for na wo feel say wo sort wo man enya party sika na wo dey sort wo mo oman sika taxpayers money and na wo dey sort wo party members but we are say dia na che say oman ni hia wo no ene sen entitem bia na atro na omudi atro ne ochina no odane na no osan ka asem foforo no oyese no okase no oyese de ekoso ano no omamma nipa bi ho ahia sen nipa ne bi sometimes no trans na odwene ho a na ya na atete etan se na wo ka bibi se wo ko foot train a wo be fo no eno na prime minister nso so or ko foot train obafo. There's no discrimination yenyim what Ghana ha your friend is saying KMA boss so kra besia na siren di nanim because of traffic na siren di nanim wo yemie kwam je say wo a wo drive no tamoka so a no o mesin tamoka no na paso a no
boss wasema okay akame bia me wo ha say no right.
Yeah.
Nah, I was just driving in town. Ti me hu ya say police rider back home. Abitwam. Na wakogina junction bi. Na me hu say another one. And so asaba abepa no ho eko. Na afi I was just trying to figure out what was happening. Enti me hwe na Range Rover. Back home. Ana saloon car back home. And I just wanted to see who was just coming and you know. Omo na me nko he na Prince William ene ne yire, right?
Oh, okay.
Omo mienu ana they were in the Range Rover no. Ana saloon car and I think say omo security detail eka ho. Eno ana no. That was all. Now, Asma American, it did not take even a minute for them to just drive by, not traffic to carry on. It was just a matter of seconds. The police.
Yes.
It's you know, yeah, they were quite charming, but we will get there. Why? We will get there.
We are far behind. We are far behind. That is Omaya a woman. And so a high. This could have been or expectation car. Be din anim. Siren be din anim nanka or they sing. Nanka ho. Na now be sa ho say. Enti se mo aye kwan no ama kwan no ade dem kama. Enka wo be sing anka wo be hia sa ayi. What you say? And omo manipa bi hu susu ehia esin bi. Said ya na wo kana. Enti omo de ne say ya na say ya to abama na ne time aso na wanya de obenya na okọ na foforo so no nso aba na abeto na o yaye na okọ na ebinom na say me na o kasai obi ohonom a kono asembran krobro so ati ase ye obi oho a emra no ati se obro so nti ɔyɛ adeɛ a na ɛnɛ ɔmo kurokura national security ID cards no ne ade tu o behave a kyɛ sɛ asɛ wɔn no deɛ ofiri soro na aba ɔnyɛ fam ha koraa na ofi ɛyɛ whole lot papa ɛyɛ nneɛma a ɛkɔ so wɔ ɔman mu a kyɛ sɛ menim ɛbrɛ a saa nneɛma wei no ɛto betwa
na ɛdeɛ de maa yɛn wɔn a ɛdi anim no such thinking and I say what shaped us into having that kind of thinking and I say that attitude to say when I come into power now one way or the other no I need to have things first because we been a kind of say was it a leader eats last meboa.
Yes.
So what happened along the way? What kind of training? What kind of things were we exposed to? I must say, the leader does not eat last, but the leader would want to eat first.
Yes, first, and even eat more.
What changed along the way, and then possibly going forward? Meaning we say and yes, something that has happened overnight. It's something that if we want to change, we need to have strategic approach to get that change into what changed and what can we do in order to change that kind of thinking now.
Oh, Papa, Ghana, pre democracy. Oh, na we no more near nanka was omushe na omutu na monkra ansana na democracy na yehwehwe no even the chief my son say I think say omo democracy no say fix your family, fix your people, fix those around you, and that is that is all you need. And you know wahwe yen amamuo sem ne ade no a to whom you know, and he who helps the party to come to power. Wow, boy, who say be a wee wanim, wo be a wee usika, Eddie boy, wo sa nipano, and I miss abano ba a year. One of the first person, and I said the kind of people are almost almost fix it than say almost fix it the main problem of the land. Almost feel say wo sa ni.
I'm say Radisson who rabo mu kakra, right?
No, idea why invest it wuna, and that is what is killing us.
I bossu say o kasa asem we no omo ka kire say de oya hwehwama de no wono so won pepa ne nsa kwa anu ye be na de be mo
Papa me no asema me kan no kran I mean can say we should throw those people away. That is not the issue. But the attorney say ma omo nye so special than any other ordinary Ghanaian. Ma omo fine. Any pano oba one man no enya on say na me ka galamsey asem. Say wo pamo galamsey for. Enti se wo pamo galamsey ni ukohyehe obi excavators. Na obi a ono no obo apati no de woman no kwan so ono de onfa ne galamsey ni machines enya adwuma papa sena wonye fe what you say ma se wo ma onipa na ya adwuma de a we no nso so a wo no wo kwose ne de na ene putu measures ema no se wo no nso so wo din emra se na gu ama no no nso nya bi but on ka say because we na boa me enti we no na why na ka kire wo say a party before party comes to power no e obi oyi na nim bia na say wo anyi wanim dia na che say bia wo mo a party nye obi a na betima yi na nim na say nye obi a na ebehu no say we e bi obo party e ana omo party e na secondly no say yenya to abama o as a party say eye why na toma wo say why na toma wo say no onye party ayibiem you become a nation's asset. The nation assets are, you are there for the nation, not the party anymore. Oh, but I know near dear a queen as a accept democracy. Yes, any day you see free more. Britain near Americans, no many idea almost see much. Yes, sir, now so more a campaign for their parties. But yet, no so bad discrimination nim ube yet the beboa o man, yet the beboa individual and a handful of people. And only idea a queen. And I don't think so say the parties in Ghana now are willing to change their attitude towards such things. And it's never going to help the nation. Papa.
Yo, Bosu. Yeah, better I say. Now, me pesa me can be wa ha na me ju adwen kire kakra ho before we move on to Obosonfo and then back to the main issue we want to discuss today. So na me ka say enuanum bia ni age say ya landed 170 million euros to be for a brand new development bank. Now, this is what Marek Kofi Gane. So what did you pay me wa?
Yes.
Otro on Facebook was senior man Nana Adadankwa Akufo-Addo. Biko, help us. We have National Agricultural Development and Investment Banks. Both were called development and sectorial financing mandates. Both can be better capitalized, and sectorial financing, both can be better capitalized, merged, expanded in scope to support any missing infrastructure or industrial financing, plus the advantage of already existing sector industrial immersion. We can cough up to over 5 billion to clean our financial sector under the agenda to build fewer, stronger, better capitalized banks. Now then, we sidestep all that existing financial infrastructure to borrow 170 million euros to set up a brand new development bank, part of which will obviously vanish into the cost of new administrative setups. A brand new bank to finance what exactly? Our $1.6 billion annual expenditure on infrastructure, or the over $3 billion I estimate is approximately, or the over $3 billion I estimate is approximately needed for middle level spatial scale industrialization that is hopefully pro-poor. What exactly do we need a brand new development bank? Why do we need a brand new development bank? What's the business case? Based on what national development plan? What additional value will it deliver that our current combined public sector financial infrastructure cannot? Senior man, help us. Now this one there, it overweighs more. Now, I didn't know 170 ever. Now, a man for still a man for Busibisa home question. Uti Abranti Asama can say as me spend it over 5 billion dollars at the clinic, your financial sector. Now, if you compare 170, you have set it up a new bank. Oh,
can you imagine?
What do you say,
Papa? Any pana some more kind of men in the yard, Papa. Many yard, it sounds say, I say, on the last no make say or mine ya to say you two and a mon back anymore. Now you're two best in abayachi. And for so be any so. So what must spend this as we at your cleaning the mess in the banking system? It means say Oscar. And you we ya now as I quack what you put so quadia cry now. Said now can say the already article already said Nipano your Ghana Commercial Bank, your Agricultural Development Bank. Now what of Joposiana was the a bank for? What is the motive behind bank now with you? na edi adwumadie na bank ne ebedi a ɛyɛ so because the name development no dey say o bank bi a no say development wa agricultural development bank enti wakɔgye bosia na sɛ wo se wo bebie bank dia na adwempɔ bɛn na taa akyi ɛdi adwempɔ ɔho na ne ana na yɛka no politicians no wei wobɛkɔ no na wɔnkyɛn nisɛm bi yɛ aba mu anaasɛ yɛn creative bibi mfa nkɔhyɛ bibi to me it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense and it doesn't help the nation because what the bibi babe develop the system that we have there. Why not say the existing banks, you know? Because the government have existed banks a Ghana ha operating. Yes, are collapsing. They are all operating. Ghana Commercial Bank is operating. Agricultural Development Bank is operating. Other banks are also operating. So what is the means? What is the use? And what would that benefit the nation? Because right now, no, a whole lot. You are just coming to waste the money, just like that. Just like that. Same so politician be no one yeska, and on one question that I say, oh, Ghana and Yako Jessica, Yadibe, so on one I say, will be seen bank there on Kana Young. No, I say, I thought I know more yen yama be the 2 foot ruguni penny. Oh, now we. Oh, cousin see, I Rebecca said, oh, politicize it, and I said, oh, yeah, but maybe who say, Mwa, we are almost a Sikano Marco Jenny, we know, Papa Mwa.
Yo, Uncle, Ora Bossu, you better was it, what's it? You better was it.
Martin Papa.
Now, it's all walk Marcia now on crying.
Papa, is the Mukmasi.
Oh, what Kumasi? Now, oh, Kumasia. If I out you and Inca Crankra.
Hey, Papa, yeah, now see how the and again, we are now the year crack to home. Actually, I'm not you. Oh, boss, were rabble. Mamma cotton at a book, Kakra. Yeah, me, I said, yeah, rather so honum. She must see live, but. Papa, I need you and Sakura to see.
What do stage be at those things and it doesn't excite you anymore, right? Ah, say, boss will rabble. Boss, would never be a hoya near to uncle with you, so why? Near to uncle with you, so come up. Fire! And the fire. Aha. Are you won't see na?
Mr. Kitios na kind because of small debt.
You won't see na. Now, fire, just a quick one. And sana ya main issue no. Mze ora Mary Kofi Gani asema walk him say A plus and so from another angle. Omukọ hwehwe mu no underwriters of this sika yakoji no data bank so kra na in fact data bank o Ghana pa o gisika no hina amaye aseme na wo kafa ho na yenko obosomfo so
I who say mo on say even ambulance almost say MB before they buy no on say if you have minister naka NDC for time and omo acquire salo na ama until the loan was there already approved by parliament and I buy and yeah even the acquirement you know correct say why no ensure ma Ghana data bank for ya well into unim say in international dealings and government dealings you know go for ya mu die anim no they get percentage well obetu omka I so akofa solicitor na what you see come out oh obetu a fee. We don't know how much we pay them. Nobody knows. And then I'll call Parliament or Mubisana or say a mistake. Oh, I got to say a mistake, but he's still doing it. And I was him. Ghana, on say, Papa, Ghana, I so cheap and obvious. Say it makes some of us to look like political prophets. Assembly can be no na kosim Okay, I say independent for the CIA no. Omo ye debate kakra and discussion or conversation to ano as who to emerge. Okay.
Type
Sir, on some can't independent mind. Oh, I say. Sankombe you will be a son of me, So okay.
That was your choice.
Yes. But on them in Cantro and Terrell, just a be a menu diagro. Since you're to Abano, how many of this CPP, any independent person, wants all kind of national issue apart from this guy? And national issue all can also. He does not only criticize, but most of it are marking and material. He gives a way out into our fit for purpose. Not only you want to say, Obi said, me president. No. I'm a minor no. Only me and or agree how a minor which me call either A or B. And then go dancing. Papa, I say, answer na. Abamba mu no mo appointment no. Me two for the ata, me say wow. I was not looking at from family line, baby. I don't think like that. Me share the background, the profile, and I want or the bum. And I said it here. I'm me Joseph. I'm so anti-massy. Oba accuse me, but I've taken it. Mrs. Oforiata. Also, me repeating who I say me kind, and I'm repeating it. Sir, how am I who no? What did the skill? No bad boy or mine. I buy never cost so okay.
And also me kaipa.
And my fancy what me catch or say, but how am I who Oforiata and Suno? Sir, or you're the opposite dear, Ghana for who am I?
And also okay.
Because obey papa. Because me call here the companies under the NDC. He used the caption of foreigners. Now I don't know tell you NDC won't want to. This is a very smart person. Inti Nisinia ever say Ibrahim. Or more business mind. And my culture will be a successful businessman. Be and smart. Unto Pentecost elder. You know that business level because you have to cut corners. Papa NSC no. On the prophet, every 5 years. Inti our country is so cheap that you don't need to learn spinning. A moment you open your mind independently, you can predict what will happen tomorrow in our country. Indeed, look at a number of development banks at Ewoho. Here a star, a minus say here, collapsing other banks that employ Ghanaians. We are now going to borrow a lesser amount, lesser. To establish a new bank. The same argument, Menena, as a Badiana, Unganzo, with this year, with the Yana and that's a Badia a kind, a Mrana MPP war position. Messi, we don't need to create new regions because of the capital that will be attached to it. Rather, that existing region, improve them. It will trickle down to the various districts. Oh, anything that deal with purchasing or procurement, they are interested because that is what they will get percentage. And you want to go, abandoning Nanka Yativiasi, Obako, Etukobo, Obako, Mwabeja, and Koda eti in the tier them, air classroom, Omuni whiteboard, light in New York, internet in New York. Now President Mills are buying or order thousands of laptops or time at school. Does it make sense to you? Once the Mills start making, does it make sense? They are not looking at the welfare of the children. No. They are looking at when they do the procurement, what percentage they will get out of it. And here, here, when you're Brunei, Paul Kagame, go and look at the primary schools. All the primary schools now in Rwanda have whiteboard, electronic, that a teacher will be in one of the region So I don't know best in the country in mathematics. He's teaching the whole country. Bonsama Pogami, Fafidiano, Onye Broni, but Oyusu Adreno, Oyusu Nadrin. And that's why the first day ahead, people in America saying that a black man, they agree that a black man cannot manage. Now, Yaudia Kamakuma. Now, one elder man who used to be on this platform was saying, Fire, Metini, how can I say? At the individual level, there, you to be managing. What to me, individual level, they know to me at the larger level. It's because we have attached ourselves to these worker parties. In the scan of a question, the Ombagia, because escape your Mujibia, a Oforiata, near agency, near banks, Nanka, Anka Oforiata, Anka ambulance bar, on a so insurance, correct? The company says your insurance, ambulance, let me say, yeah, your criminal man is ambulance here, as long as they will be in government, you know, government will fix it, insurance will not pay anything, but we are paying it to them. On no more can't tell Ghana for parliament say. Oba Abemuno, the company profit have increased 10%. This Ghana company bang even Ibrahim Mahama say the past 5 years no, the profit increased 3%. I want only one company in Ghana to mention. Ma Angelo and Remro, that will tell you what is happening. In Sesanko, so you use that smart skills no. Are they a boy a man or the boy or no in the family? I don't say move. Now, men call some back on me away so. Now, men for man on to Ubisa Bosuko Shenbi, and I'm much interested in that. Papa, the Antina said, Obi Echo Deep Walker Party be enim and Oboa, no, we said a man in India. Now, the Antina, your leaders and also, or Mumu say, or me and Macatro. Maybe I should say a Ghanaian president is highly perceived than the Pope, who is next to God. So okay. Because be beer one in same. And yes, Cano says your back at what Nakato say, oh, for that I'm in Yakatia. Now in Yakatia, now who call your contract way, do we know the percentage? Do you need to be paid? If you see the small boys, you tell them that. In the Baba Smiley, anyway. I didn't hear at this in terms of our leaders, no, from colonialism. Colonial masters no buy no, so more ko baby, you must ask him. Na car kwani wa, no makofa ati no more so no. 8, no more so no more you can see the pictures. So they were being like kings at the time. Abrofuno, yes, one more became near the Omako Kurasi. Or qua, he only speak to the interpreter. Wouldn't you kind so yeah, bibini. The same thing, and also. Inti, ya pama brafone they are those who are in power, they are now acting like the whites. And then I come and come once someone go to the son. No, inti current mass, you should change that attitude. I who go so young. Change that attitude. Inti na ngophobia, we are radical to say, and no more about the Panobu Bufu. About first task about Muntia. Because they know they are exploiting them. Into come and come about us, no. The whites are no more. We are free people. So we need to change our attitude. What attitude? That we don't see government as God, but something called rule of law will be used. Papa, number 2. Oh, hypocrisy be way as Ghanaians. Like a jingle of also. Ah, honorable. What do you even be a timber? Honorable. The moment you do that, then they will lord over you. Honorable. Boris Johnson, your friend of Boris Johnson will come here. Says, yeah, Opa, and your radio is never can Kufuadua. Didn't know I'm born and Kufuadua. You can say, His Excellency. Into everybody want to go into power to get that in the Jesuano. Papa, point number 3, poverty. And here, almost that I mean, young Crawford. There be a more banner Crawford, yay. Papa, what you won't be bad? Do you care? Oh, baby, out no. Won't be bad, do you care? Because so I could you loan now to put me at the loan. And I'm off a catcher on. Baby, or yard over than a honor over that. So, who is MP then? To you, it's nothing. In the book, into almost shed that. Ema here buburo din crofo no so that always crofo no ba badge so. But bossy can say me na ba me the way to so no. Way forward and say I say depoliticize country no. Let's thank the Polka Party. They should fold. Now for the young meritocracy. A country based on merit. How on earth will a president of a state, remember a researcher, I hear about Kumami. The appointee will be as a minister. Was say, when ministry no call her about Kusia, and see a Kutianica. Ah, Papa Smiley. Could university will appoint a lecturer? Now, lecturer, now university say, I don't know the course, but when I go there, I'll let the student teach me. Then the university say, yeah, Jimmy, Yatia say, you bet you okay. Over British system now, any idea different. Says you go for more opposition, they are understanding the ministers. Inti, what who say, Omumpono, Omusia reshuffle. What who? Inti, our opposition, Mumpono, on also perform a duty like a minister of that sector into Oceano. Yadi an entisa. In this president, about point to be I say, if you deal with your also no. So, Mamma, Yaya do, Mamma Quia, met me a bobia and a position I said the man were bang. What personally who ability no to my sir. Because he uber interest and what he writes on. More of a Tumberman, Sebi. Even though a control, men foreign minister mano, or you'll be in need minister for environment and beautification of the city. Within 3 years, we will have Ghana pay in Kanka and crime. Because on person will be a baba name what they kill. Into what is a better work. In the answer, Nanka, President appointed Obi as a minister. Then the Papanu a paper of that ministry. He doesn't need to be Minister of Health. He doesn't need to be Minister of. He doesn't need to have qualification in health. He doesn't need to have qualification in fishery. But if you have a paper or videos or audio about policies and direction of that ministry, not the actual president, and Obi their questions. Atibobo. So, who did not trade Ghana within 3 years? Say, no, now, President Nafro, Matisse, BBC, Chechemukaka. And son, how appointed no? You appoint a woman not because of an English judge, Your business sector was so name, no call her on better. What do you think those in the ministry will take that minister for? Papa, Madam Anwasi.
Thank you very much. Fire Chief, na mema obonsonfo akwaba onka kakra. Right after that, no, the instruments available to us to alter or to shape attitudes, no, yaka ehwasem. Obonsonfo, you to where? So I ready there. I am on komo kakra sana yakwa yankomodie no so. You to. Why?
Yeah, Papa.
Na impom to say be me.
What's it mean?
Ya tonka pa. Impom to say.
Opo de adaroma na nanom abosom so edi akotene nti boni bi ani makwam ai obretu nyame na se nyame obretu odi akotene one na abosoma esom no edi akotene pa nti boni bi ani makwam na se wo so ho ye
nyame adom mesme ho ye pa why mesme ho ye pa mesme ho ye. Yo,
eda nanom ase eda na me no ase
me sure say
na papa ye ka
nkomodie ne kakra
na papa uni mo nyame
ami minni nyame
one ho o sro na o wi o wi mo na o asase
me nyame no obey me ti say emframa me home no as close to me as the air that I breathe. And then nyame. Hi.
Ba unim no.
I na maka jiro.
Ba unim no.
Me nim no. Enti me home bia.
Ah papa, o say.
Ono wana me nyame no na me home no.
O say and then opana mi dware akwa edwuma no. Nse na nanom na mo de nsem bi gumaso.
Sa?
Na mo de nsem bi gumaso. Ai. Enti we dia me to amani say opani ye hia mpanifo. Se bia nya ba maso so na se bia it's all about life na say on betimi de on adwen kase abeboa ya na say nim dia abeboa ya na abeboa me if say sa asɛm no a yɛka sɛ yɛdi ho kora nkɔmmɔ ɛwɔ sɛ all about life anaasɛ da bi yɛbama so sɛ obi nkyerɛ akɔda nyame nti na ɛba masom na sɛnea nyame bi kasa kyerɛ me ɛfa saa kasa no ho na nea ɛka gu masom no ne sɛ ɛnyɛ saa yɛka saa asɛm no kyea no sɛ obi nkyerɛ akɔda nyame sɛ yɛka akyia saa kasa no na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛka ne sɛ obi nkyerɛ akɔda ne nyame
obi nkyerɛ akɔla ne nyame
papa fa brabrɔfo kasa ka ne brɔfo kasa fa ne mienu brabrɔfo kasa mu na yɛntie ne yɛm sɛ
wa waka wasɛm no wo mfa nkɔ brɔfo me na mtem baabi na mfa nkɔ brɔfo ma
enti papa yɛ obi nkyerɛ akɔda nyame no ne brɔfo kasa mu yɛka ne sɛ ogya so mboa yɛn
no one teaches a child God.
No one teaches the child God. Okay. And obi nkyerɛ akɔda ne nyame so what can you say?
Okay. No one teaches a child his God.
Okay. And so his bi aba hɔ no. And so there's some difference qualification bi aba hɔ. Nature say the child has his own papa ya can his or her. Man yes and ya unfair.
Okay, you his or her.
His or her God. Nature say abofra na wɔ nyame no. And yes sir.
Okay.
Enti ade a wo no one else would what? Something that you own. No one else teaches you.
Okay.
Enti me o de fa me no way a comparison for say niena, you know, it's more applicable niena eto asum because idea will be nkyerɛ wo no na just say wow was idea no yes sir.
That's right.
Yeah, but idea no general na nya wo dia then also be kyerɛ wo ansa na wo hu adeko. Nti nia na nanum kagu masum na me dware anopa yakɔ adwuma na nse no ɛyɛ obi nkyerɛ akɔda ne nyame nti na se ka sɛ ne nyame a ne nyame ne hwan nti papa we dia media be prepare media form sɛ na nanum ka sɛ mi kyerɛ me a o sɛ me de to ba maso na amansan etie me ma ne nka mitim na nti na me kan so na me strength mpanyinfo sɛ bia sɛ me so na me ebia maadwe na bɛka sɛ bia obosomfo twa bibia endra na ju na no pai odware na fefa ne timu a nti na me master mpanifo sɛ bia ɔmo so de ɔmadwe nkyɛ bɛba na yɛnhwɛ na media minim sɛ akwada bia nim ɛwɔ nyame nti na ɛba yɛ no clicky afa to my understanding and my wisdom abofra bia obia wɔ ne nyame ebusuan bia wɔ ne nyame ɔman bia wɔ ne nyame bia wɔ ne nyame
nyame no ɔmdɔso
ana ɔmfrɛ nyame no ɛna nyame ɛnti na yɛka ne nyame baako no yɛ onyame that's the singular term.
Okay.
Nyame onyame ɛyɛ the singular term ɛna nyame ɛyɛ the plural term.
Ɔmo nyinaa boss no ne onyame no ɔho.
Enti yɛka se kuro bia wɔ ne nyame a there's a supreme god of that land, and under that supreme god no we have the smaller gods who serve that supreme god.
Okay. All right.
What you say?
You.
Na make a supreme god in Israel nyame ana se nyame o hata wiemu. Enti papa say ukrom say no. There's the supreme god of your land, of your hometown. And under that supreme god no nyame esom no. Enti papa, you need to know these gods. And it's assumed say answer na yewo na esa say kuro bia abusua bia wo nyame no. It's assumed say yewo no Oba betu penin bi ofie obekere wo nyame. Say, me say obekere wo nyame, obebuebue dem so akere wo. Ama wa connected to realize say ampa unyame nie and unyame nie. Enti sanete.
Okay. Obosomfo, thanks for sharing with us. The nanum eyichira wenne. Why? Na yeku enim na mesha se ewo so. We need to identify the instruments available to us and how we can use them in order to alter or shape attitudes. Say attitude. Ho abaya sem kese pa ewo omega nemu. We want to identify all the instruments that we will be able to use in order to shape or alter the attitudes of Ghanaians. And you can pick one instrument and then you let us know how we'll be able to use that instrument to alter or shape attitudes, because BBM, our attitudes play a major role. And if we are unable to shape our attitudes in such a way that we'll be able to develop our dear nation,
Papa, instruments they are very available. They are available to us in abundance. Okay. And now can say whatever work you want to execute, you have to need a tool and as an instrument. Okay. And we need them to achieve something. But these instruments are available to us, but we have refused to use them. And we go for different type of instruments. They are not bringing us the results.
All right.
And
but the ones that are available to us no. If you announce it.
The instrument needs our cultural setup, our tradition. Our tradition. These are the tradition, yes. It's a perfect instrument that we can use to achieve whatever results that we are all looking for in terms of people, society that seek development. But sir, and we are not using these instruments, it turns out to look like we are not really serious people and we don't know what we want. And people
all right. On that score no maybe sawo so ana our ancestors or our grandfathers, great grandfathers were using our traditions to shape attitudes. Free home.
Oh yeah, Papa. Learn fun is as a society or mine. Adie ba ko edi enya as at now. No credit. No nipa enka. Yeah. Nipa endi. Dishonesty. Dishonesty is the root cause of our distraction.
Okay.
Because adie na wo abredi ato ho na obi aba be fa no. Obisa na o se me mfaye. Wo so adie na ahwero. Ono so say on fire nti kwa kohwe ade ne we.
Okay. All right.
Ede aye obri.
Nti ya traditions na de na wo mu a ema ye shape nkrofo to be very honest.
Yeah, to be honest. It's honesty na ma fan one aspect na ma picking on until the emrebe mu will go further. Nti honesty, which is a key attribute of human lifestyle, it promotes development. And it's just unique to be honest with ourselves, to be honest with each other. Unique, Papa. And carpenter for carpenters will not have any door locks issues. So or the padlock, you will save money and you would. Back to the question, no. Papa, we cried it. Well, it's for the purpose of this program. I need to revisit this, but I believe it's an open knowledge to everyone. Say the instruments that our forefathers were using to shape attitude of honesty, and I said dishonesty, by invoking and involving the deities
Okay.
to the
All right.
people. Yeah. So nyame na meka no. Nti se krono there, let's take one town, because we can even go down to the family level, because every nation comes out of a family, and it comes out of a town, it comes out of a region and everything. To the infant is a town. So in a town where people live, they do their normal things, people live with each other. People live as human beings. And issues like crime. Papa, my name say me with in Nema and there. It's born out of dishonesty. Sebia ejapadie. Obi di ejapadie ama o sefa koko yi dijumebi na fanfa so breno. Na o koko ton ya na sa o di kudijuma na wan fanfa so na mbra na sa o di edwane ana wefu wado board ya na webru na obanchi. Obekwa kodru no obi akwa kotwitwa o number ye na o di akoton ana akwa kudi ana se obi akwa kofo obi bibi obi akobokro no ohun and sa obi akwa kofo obi yire ana se oba wawa no wafa wechi eni bema foforo akoyeden akofa nyinsen aba be wo di abeto wo so se wo bani e di ahye wo so hwi abofra ni suban so a wo yeden a enye in bisa in a wake of suspicion, no, now our forefathers will have to seek the help of the gods in executing justice to see say why and cannot correct, why na en cannot correct.
Okay, and not just say said you know they were involving the deities. So they will be able to shape
in bringing, in checking, exactly.
Okay, all right. And say what kind of cry na
you can even lose, it will cost your life. And Brian Matisse can be about fear, and I say now can be fear. Fear is linked to punishment, and that is it's one of its solution to trigger fear in you when punishment, and I say when punishment is outlined now, its purpose is to bring fear in you. And say ye ko na say bia ye say wo na wafa, ye say nya wo na wafa, ye say wo na wafa enya wo na wafa, na say wo na wafa, the gods would expose you to the extent that you have to confess. And I say in katu so ye de to so wow nye na ye de to so the gods will reveal it, say you are innocent. Wefa onwedi nia all katu so no must equally be prepared to face the consequences of the setup of the framing you inti eyesikan ye twa ha na twa ha. And you say oh na mbosunsu now you can just set up anyone and I say you frame anyone in trying to so senior and there will be free officer yes you are corrupt we are say conflict of interest say in trying to so say in trying to so yes in court Supreme Court and I say High Court and everybody tell me and then the influences that come there no you don't see justice. And in our setup now in our traditional way no you cannot just out of blasphemy and I said I'm a friend of out of idiocy. Now see you. I say me say omrekwa wonim say onye sa de ne ye. Nti say ye kwa wa wo twa ntro no so no you will be dealt with. Ubenya wo so so. So no so na ye na say onye ya. No kra ni be dey. It could cost your life. Ubewu every year ubewu and I yarebe you'll be paralyzed, you'll be rendered useless. Okay? And see now these were bringing fear. Papa, minim say biaba is a common thing na make chance kasi obi enim. Say owura kronim na esi kro ebusum we ne dan ni. Memfa poster enkonkoto ho. Papa, we didn't need no bill inscriptions on the walls of the shrine. When we say yatra to busum down, who say post no bill, da, and I do not urinate here.
Now,
do not urinate here.
I was on for,
and then and crime bonting. So you say posters are ye cronimu ma. Titi ato aye fin aye cronimu fin baby aba could be na ya post ye Johnson go baby. But have you ever gone to say ubo recron e say busum fie ni dan we ya higher sa structure we busum we na ya yeti o amano. So be work we be ho. No.
Okay. Now, Mami Musa will, before we move on, Oshe sa instruments are all can say and anano use here to shape attitudes yeah. Is it something we can revisit or maybe I do know? I will see a queer name your pay instrument for available to
there's
us
no
now.
Papa Mema wenu sikafra. There is no any available fit for purpose instrument elsewhere for an African, and I meant to say to the Ghanaian. There is no any other instrument. And it's not make us as a minion and then I make no soon cry ye shasia ye two and more ye yen ye. We are going to reintroduce it. We'll go back and yes, there is no any politician right now in Ghana or because Ghana and Kankra and Ghana ye then akomaso. So Ghana and Kankra, so you don't run on this bogus defective vehicle of politics, democracy. Now say you are not involving our traditions, setups, or settings, then you are equally bogus. You don't know what you're talking about. Until we can revisit it, we need to reintroduce. It's the Papa. It's the perfect solution. Now, Abodianim said this is what is good for you. Papa, now me cats and me say, Akosi Bruni, or kanokre, ena se onim se nukre kra nye juma, and I say obi oni dili en kanokra, or wonim dia obetimi edi technology a odi behu nukre, meboa. Would the emphasis say, oh, who no court them in the judiciary crana, or in the obetimi innovation be or the bed determined no cre. Ye, oh, baby, ye, you bet me, I said, ye, bisa, you visa or ye many. But ye wo that solution wo so solution instant justice. Ye Ghana bosum bekunsi here, bekunsi here. Na onkunwa onye de kanokre na fa ohun die. Peste bosum bekunwa. Men konko fa de enya wode oni uyonko edili akano krechre uyonko kano krechre no mani hu se ampa wakoma mu fitaa eno na eye ema wo nipa eno na yepe abodie epe nipa dasani epe se ne yonko be kano kre akere no ade a enye ne de onkonko fa ese fire yere se patri na wa woni tia say fire bone ho ka mamre kwan so bibia na se wo se ono na wo pena aso twen wo ho
enye fire in patri mr for example
enye patri na maker enye ye patri
okay all right
say endi
no kwan so no betumi aka fire ndofo
endi this instrument papa ye na nanom edo wonfuo na unim odo say o papa tete no o papa e wa chede se o de ma wo a say modosun wo fie say bia oni oja na wo hu say o ya kwadro o mpa dwuma ye papa mo wa chede ma wo mba o mo de achede ni hinta efuom e bia pipom na e o de akọ achede na kwakọ hinta ho na o say o papa ko na kutu banchi breme na wo kwa obehu bibi da ha say na fa breme achedio ade esommo precious item or the two in room efuom nipa akwa obehu se o achedie yi ni bibi ni sei ba onkonkofa ezanze onimze nye na ade onkonkofa ji wo na ade no is destined to announce is dedicated to you no wo papa suma we fuom na se wo yesomanka na wo se wo nkwa ade na ahwero ba okọ na okọ ko hu sa ade na obefa ode ba fie na o se okay fa wachedie no Precious things were hidden even in the farmlands. People passing by can see them, but they will not attempt to take it. No one here to tell me say ye nim say because ye but when you see me ye nim say this was the state of our society. Me can't say boni ni ho na boni no ho but boni no so you are doing it at your own risk and then amount for bokro no mun say krono no more born and they go scot free.
Okay.
Now catch me say standing panel the Supreme Court, whereby Supreme Court will take like 3 years. Within seconds, nipa nebe kano kura wan kano kura. Yenyi na be unze omunemu obutubutu fomna odanda na ne tetre masha se free nenum na obiye hu say waye. This is very easy. Ade yempe we and then yepe.
I see.
Yempe we and then yepe. Aso be bia o ma na Yesu se mpanifo nka no kura omo bokro no nipa ne bokro no ede instrument na obede be ma na ma jakro no ne bo. Also kita Bible. I serve you in I so and blah blah blah. Quran. Is that the instrument? But nkoku onko bosum fiona on bo bosum on for break to bosum encantam. Say ni say. Now, how do you go scot free? Bosum no bosum for gunsa na waka odi weja or nyame no. Said me what can you? How?
I see.
You say easy.
In your view, no, you would recommend the use of our deities.
Introduction of our traditions, our deities, our tradition come in
to improve our sense of responsibility.
Sir.
Okay.
Sir, and to shape us.
Okay. All right then.
It was the instrument our forefathers used to shape the society. And it's only in the absence of that instrument that we are where we are and heading towards destruction day by day, minute by minute, seconds by seconds. Just because we lack that instrument. No any other instrument would help shape us as a society, Papa. Until we take people, political leaders, we line them up to the deities, to the shrine. Take an oath.
Yo, I was on for. Why? Now I think your point is well made. Maybe some further interrogation. Nti home so answer. Ene yen komodie no baby a yegina kese pa no instruments available to us. Ye betimi use to either alter or shape attitudes. Everything ends up with what? Our attitude, right? Everything. Enti no ye busa. Instruments be na available to us. Ye betimi use to shape or alter attitudes. Obosom fonko mudie no mu de na kire say wo hwe a ye na nanom traditions, the involvement of deities to shape us into honest individuals no adwuma papa utie nka say mu a no kire say the use of our traditions, our deities and what have you know eboa yen ama we were able to grow in a sense of responsibility. Let's just say utie obosom fon sem no so one way or the other no the use of adopted religion yan kan sa the ebet ebeto the ne woda da ni bia no it has not helped so much in improving the sense of responsibility that we need as people. Say an wadwene wo. What other instruments and I would say she use to be able to shape our attitudes or to alter our attitudes. Mama here say or one champion I ready memo one champion emra we Marco that time nice to me sure say Uncle Bodin so I ready no aba and sana bombardier asoso one champion so team can or mute to na ene boy nkomo Bamaso.
Baba Jinkesi.
Beautiful. Say, and then, who den there?
It's a bon reach above.
Good. Pa. So ho den sa na yepe no. Yo, ene yen koma ye di no, ana wote se me sa bɔ no tofa kakra. Ama etiefo no nti kakra woka no. Mesre wa fatudwa me yenko.
Yo, we have that. Chabi brave, chabu so. Chabu so for no matter so kasa sisi me nse me anu bia kasa dia. Ono mama ka ano. But the check is here every of my Ghana any more biara. Na Ghana for the at the small bias from semi famra ejamensa. Ejamensa Ghana for nyina so much yaw. And the Ghana for chia. When you media na Ghana for the Ghana from semi fan chia ejamensa.
Yo.
Ebi bi o bia much yaw. That's papa. Obosofo akasa. Obosofo akasa. And I'm say the Okai no bet me and I adwin crop or the Okai no. Now me say because yeah no say I saw the kakra. Papa say I saw the kakra. Say ya saw the one year ya dia answer the judge na tu no they say nipa na hu bibi kokko answer no hu say ade a wo ka no woni abre nti no me gidi se de no ma ekwa akokodu yidie bebi no ma akokodu yidie aye pence san hu die ye pe san mu die me gidi se anka de sade we e be bata ho pa dia me gidi se anka ede ayam hihie ani awohare e wo adwuma mu ebe breye no kre pa bunzo ho ye medase o kano na me dwe back and forth ebusa mo say eti de obusufu kan yentimi fa trust me e fa nye bibisa say ye di trust am na nka de mrana ka ho na nka ye de ne de impabo attach but me hwe ya no say adi we si ya so sla me bi gina ni gina na ye try ye die pa na ye die pa ye die na namo die no ye try ho no mo so hwade enti no anka Ghana fo nyina ebiti obosofo nanka ya hwe sa de no because eno de sanke to aba wie yi ense wo ho sanke to aba wie yi nanka na abosom be miensa ye mfa ba ko be miensa ya kam nyina bo nanka ye mo maso eto abosom miensa no because enko ye se ebia ba ko pe na miensa aso agu amom na omugina de ye di hire bi ato na hie no usu wie no atise no atafre usu no wie no atime no atafre usu no atabe no atafre na se udi busum na no utafre sa utafre na okọ na bibia mefa bia nyamedie bia na no muoi meni mabusuafo nyinara no meni mabidi mu nyina aba se bibia no bitwa mfro me fo mani sika na meni mabusuamo nsa yase na watafre na okọ sa president ne die obeka ka ko president ne beka kese pa wo mu ni pa president no because ono na eba wo se na so yie ni ojuma eto busu fo me da ase papa instrument ne die me dey sure say abusuafo bebre nya bebre nka tse de busu fo de abeto ene na yes papa last time be kan me see ye suro sa de no ye betima kansen bia ba sa de ne de nya punu bi ye bibi no kasa se ni to se kim na tse say asama ba eti ene na betima asesa ye eses efi wono mu kwa me sure say o ma no ta de bebe ne bufu bebe ya hye ma ye hu de ye ho no sikasem nyina no ba bi bisa say ebe awoka discipline and na woka wan se me bo
say you can attitude so
attitude it's from there no and you betima attitude if the attitude changes there then other things
will follow up that's right
that's it follow papa me ni bia ka me si me no obosofo gina be ba ko pe
na in your case no right me sure say ene ya ye wum sisi yi no enye nananom deities no ana boa o ma o shape o attitude me boa ede na boa o ma o timi sesa o attitude ede na boa o
papa ade na ye ka no individuals there obi a funny ways and means be a mere shapey attitude them na ye. But just skill na said ye kasi see ya. You just skill. Just let me the be and coupon bois a the trust him that it's me. One of the and who said I do win yet a individual de me hunisa. But on a larger scale, a chrono quite a company immediate. Quite a company immediate. We sure say apply and I'm the no ever 2 1. Papa, some can you can you bonny because I idea or do man come. I had in a way the assassin. And you know, I want to meet me more will be out for all honor, but said the minimum or do man come or do dear hair, Diana de Biano. Then a number now so at the year no man and maybe a chumbo. Did you say any idea yet? Anyhow, an idea so honor, which was alpha, Emily the age. But Anka, it might be as much as the same money. Anka, yet the baby ship you or money minara, then they say, be a be a corn marker and more big cake. Okay, the baby ship, minara. Okay, I'm a seek dear ending to 3 years. Now, Papa Kabi, Uncle B, and I say, if you put him or DB, then they say, Obibia, Obi, near as a bamboo was it, Yepe, Sakrae, a walk, and Nipa, and Yemu, and then Ramon Tumwa. Ayana, Anka, if you a mampany, your mampany, or no, Sanka, almost me a show, Sa, a dinner, not a trigger down. Ama, did you yin nano, like you, ni any submarine manuma. But almost MIA who be biasa. It's in this idea, and coming more the Biamus say, and can you for punishment say be on Saturday on Sabbath 20 pounds? Sorry, what? Papa, I only say, a boy introduce another boy. A boy cruise, that's right. It was a young man and judgment. Well, say, Becca say, it be a human rights, and I say, and then it's but be sure say, I did any part, any be a sword. Oh, any be a sword. Intimacy, I am fat, tough measure, be on 2 baby, tough measure, papa, tough measure. Oh, you know, I say, I don't know, I say, too lenient. Yet the tough measure said that me can say, who's ever there? A dear law. Sharia law, yeah. Law. Yeah, also me baby say I say I'm not for fight against because but it will be a bit much it me ship people say China say on China there who no on say China be bisa who deal kunisika either say you be kun and be bisa on China be sure say salon be who di kunisika odo mu wo Nyankopon omo maboso fo ni wo ni nyina no o ma take his stand and say for you be sure one son went to mansion so no want to know me ya you be you free on and you be you free also one pa because any papa ko pe and any pam I want e be so mo it woni papa ko no say you free on mo need this person pa obema any pam omunya ho beto on okay papa ma enuanum na yate o wa na champion or say the obosomfo kan no the group level no any use and kabebu ayempa on the individual levels no and say be ho no ma the Christosome netete wo mo is working out very well for them but on the group level no Christosome no say the aspect of wa hin chechire mu nim say Christosome no mo ayen on the group level intino enka said the obosomfo a suggest no yempe means be near visit ye nanom no mu use no to shape our attitudes, to alter our attitudes, traditions, deities no yempe kwan bi ne nya debe yenko use saade ne bio yo mama hwe say uncle Bodi wofa Bodi wofa Bodi I ready a yema ne nka bi na menko yenko bombardie enso wofa Bodi bama so because good so who are there the that proswana boko mini akasa fa ho yana say yedi kan bo kakra comedies ni kakra but the that pronoso kese pe instruments that we can use to alter or shape our attitudes. That is what we are discussing.
fire kasa na me tie fire ne ade se kakra but what week you did it. Intimate hand ayi sa but me kan we mu kakra. The menia was so fokan
My friend.
Menia was so fokan kakra but me ma dwen de and me suggestion say obosonfo ka say yenko saa no mane mu a eye de kwan ben so ne be fa so hu papa fo ehom.
Okay.
Because one obekonu bit sagrada ho wo obosonfo ntimi njaje ne sagrada anye konfo na onye eyi ye na nanu de oh et say Christosum ya no but problem no enye ni nyina ne sa Christosum ene abosonsom no maka ye aye confuse ena obosonfo nsem no kan so kire say nipa ne ya yemfa no nko ni obosom ne so direct na ukasa wonko na onyi ndia eno so kwambe de be fa so wo de tie no ena nso se ewo mu be tira kasa wo yemfa bosomsom ne constitution eni constitution mu amenye sure say nipa no wo kasa chenchena onso wo kasa menso ena se wanso enso na ade ni ntimi nya effect wo so dia konso eka ho na me ba asem no so kakra na me so me solution dia no me de ba say ye ba Europe na yete no won say eha no omo ya Christians but yen ka say minister bi ekodi skanti de ne kwa so de ma akoso e Bible na Bible na kuno no opon say waso ayi ni nyina no eye emra na ewokro nim ne ye be chichiro enti say Ghana no ye betimi akoso a agi say leadership no ma mra ne ye adwuma emra na ewokro nim no eye adwuma enko ye say ejibi na ajabi echiwe na ajawe echiwe Spain ha
na agwadi ansa na obako wanim kakra no ose momo ho nom no Spain omo ye Christians me wa who is a Christian?
I know the kasi e code definition mo but me no the American say generally ni yete obi a o say okwa asori a oji Yesu di bia na say oji Bible ni di bia Christo ni memfa ne sa
okay
this kakra bi and the Bible ni di but omo ka kire omo say omo je Christians sa ye won crofobia omo say omo ye theocracy say eyi for no omo de say Yesu ni ho but memfa ne say ye ka no eyi layman viewer ya ye nenam ha yi say obi abehunu a ye hu say obi aka say okoha say kramo ye wa Hamadiya ne yi na o be baga say munyina Muslims enti no ye hu say at least obi afa Bible okọ asori a o say oje asori ni di o ye Christo ni even though Lord for ne ye munyina o but sometimes kra no say one memu a obeka say we Christo ni enti no say ye kan say Christian country no
all right enti mo no amanfo sela da ho kwa sorry pa
eno na eya Ghana fo ni bika na se ani da ho se boapayo sesenyu me say dan ya mete soro no ase ni ye Roman Catholic so dan 24 hours omo bia to so Monday to Sunday nipa wuram koba omo koba sa omo de difference e so omo nkotra omo twene enye dede ti say de enka mom say e ko no but utimu say omo ko no we ba na every 2 hours bia so no omo ko omo ya sorry omo ya mass anipa ho so for no te ho onye adwuma bia e pia ne kasa
enti let's say wo hwa that instrument ana aboa ashepu the attitude of
there be ehona na me ba there be nye ho but ehona na me ba so
ani Abraham ne ko why
enye Christianity no ana asoro na yeko no ena be shepu ye ena enye bosom na ye be koso no ena be shepu ye na ye be shepu ye ne say emra na wo kro ne mu no enhu akora enhu panyini enhu osofo enhu bosomfo enhu say we ye MP enhu say we ye DC because kuro we a menim mo ho de kuro we mu a me wo mu no wo ye MP ewo efi kuro na otimu na eho na obako school brono na oteso no eho na okọ school eho na okọ hospital eho na ye bibia ohun de tie no eho na ye ni bibia enti no ka se odi MP wo kuro we mu ye samre ma wo brono we so na me ba de ba hu se school papa bi wo ba me de ne ko enye possible o kwa ye hwe ba bi ate first ne ya hwe ho school di ama enti na eno no ye mra na me hu se emra no a e wo kuro ni mu no na me mo example se ohene na wo kuro mu aken no te se Queen Elizabeth ne ba na ebi a Prince Charles obedi ade ana na chiri bai odi boni e wo Spain ha ya chi ne kunu ni le kodi boni o first ne ye de ne ko de ne base de ne ko nase odam ohun de tie no odam mfa se Ghana ebi otumfu ase no akodam mfa se ka MPP for power na omo finance at se bia Canada Japan omo hwehwe na yimu no wa discovery bi omo party ni tam pa ono na eye omo financier eye me hu se omo secretary general se me fa John Bodu se no ma chena to eno na kire se asuma simple bia mumpo na ebu yo na wo bia dada we ya ono oka party no ho a oye eyi nipa kesi wo the friend Basina o gogela obehu ni history no Basina ono kura na ya chena to mu na ne me a mete nchen me kodi bone a on se law no ensisi obia en cover obia enti no ye no ma na ebeti adentina bisa ho se adentina before na Ghana for ye ba Europe ye betra brochire ha ye di mra so ye nkotena pona no nen wo se o ye de ekrom de ne kupo ano ye nkotena pona no enye no ma bebre ye tape ye mfansi ye kon hommo ye ni di mu abonten emra na wo kro ni mu no etisi emra ni timi ye adwuma emfa ho se abosonfo ho emfa ho se ye kwa asore because hana bi kan ma se omo nyina kwa asore omo de Bible na so but obi di boni enka se onko fa Bible na chinti oh we are president Bible ye impeach rahoy obu man na oye obu ade bi so no na omo atrega cross no mo de impeach no mo tuna firi ho ena masa de o tesu obenya opportunity onya chance ru aho omo nka se no o de Bible na so enti ko gina o ma Bible na nchew no ye ni sa de no ha eno na medical church say even though e ko ba sa akra still so far as say ye nipa no ye su no corrupt way mu no ye betna se obosonfo be kwa kofa ne ebi ameso me kwa kofa bosom ye ba bosom bia so wona chiba eno ti na brofo nti meche ye no eti no bosom ne ba me no be kwa me kotua sika ma bosomfo no oye nipa nti o sense oye nipa nti na hwe bosom no obeye bribi na fe je me hona meko o de eti no wadi bem no ti say ye what shinsa
Uncle Body say me to wasi ya o instrument how hia ye was use to alter or shape our attitudes no the law me boa
law
okay
baby ni party bia na ye say mraba ho se ne nyame de ode Adam tie yin mo si tinua ni nyina ma ni we udi a obefirim no afirim ho ne je
okay
ha antino eye law no na ese ye de ye adwuma na obema chance aka meka ayi kakra bi fa na no na me yakono me nu aja na neske osese sa ne frɛ no nka me ya no be fit minute bi
aya kasa
na o kire se ha ye ya e frɛ ne se ye prison ye ho ase say oh ya nyinya sky ya popo ye kosi prison na ne yemfa nkoyi enkrofo no mugo afiase no uyi ne ba outside se e man na team no mra ne nye na se corrupt no wo judicial ne ya start na se bias wo mu a uyi ne ba foforo be san akọ good se o kan sa adwun no but ya na me depa se na so oposomfo so de aba se e makwan na nananom enye yi ma hunu se nungwa fo omo himfi omo se obi abu mra so 100,000 we yi kosua we na che se omo so kura abosomfo no
any tradition for omo jisika enti no eya me pese omo so ba out be kire ye say we de me mayi o mesra afam omo mra se ne ya fire ma challenge no omo mra ye bi say o abosomfo no kokubon sam omo gigi amanfo sika bobo po ti say Pentecost for ya ja tum si abopo e de si prison yesi hui omo so gigi sika bobo po gigi sika ni nyina twetwe na ntwe no e gigi amanfo na ntwe no e de na omo so abeya maye omo wa abosomfo school bi omo si amagana ana omo abosomfo hospital bi omo si amagana omo ma yehunu ne saa yebetimi no omo because omo ye abosomfo no o traditionalists we omo ya tated omo de omo ye so much hospital bi amaye o ana asa omo si school bi ana even bi na school ade bi a omo nim say o ade we ye na abosomfo ye na esi ma oman no ehia cathedral so omo no omo ye ya no maka kire
yo angu wedi ye me do ase me so sa do
so me dia bi tla mo
ana phone so atu
yo
ye ko Bombardier we na Bombardier enka bi no wi ana na sika boabo ho no aba Bombardier empom ti say Bombardier timinka
as I said to the assembly a few minutes ago, I made a point that we are going to create our own African personality and identity. It is the only way to show the world that we are ready for our own battles. But as I pointed out, that also entails hard work. That New Africa is ready to fight its own battles and show that, after all, the black man is capable of managing his own affairs. I pointed out once again, from now on today, we must change our attitudes and minds. We must realize that from now on, we are no longer a colonial, but free and independent people. Na papa, na say, follow sa abranche wesa, you live and live again. Said the and now no coach catch Marcus Gabino. Papa Michiao.
Bejoso, what's it?
And to win the preamble, Michian and me now person for Finland. Say what the corner come into our corner number 6, no. Some men to be our corner number 7. Nina ye. A Jacobit for be wunti or my 7 a bit me as Socrates prim. Said ye of Abed and Son Iraban, so the year or Benya Spanish ba. Not your queen. Now, the good friends we've had and the good friends we've lost along the way, no. And when I was in a hope on farm cry and see. Now, yeah, at the sport, yeah, when that's what the would ye or need a summary when you're shebre. Tia, you're testing a bit me who say, be call it an abenkum. Papa, fantastic topic. Yeah, you know. So when say, yeah, I continue the no parliament, you know, government. Yeah, Casabe Ponza, Yahoo Bill, now you're in Juma. They say MP funny chumka 14,000 no on potential to what I know matamaka no and I papa
Bombardier ben we fidie ne kakra na yetimate okasa ni why him say
they say what is attitude what ebakakra
afidie yenko enim
also what is attitude also attitude is a settled way of thinking or feeling about someone or something, typically one that is reflected in the person's behavior. In the journey of an attitude, no, a idea why Junior was some person, no one may say we made the jollof and made in ye. May worry so may worry so clue ye. Say me ye, you must may ye, money. Say, send me dim huni, so made him huni. So send me ye, I said, yes, I say, your mamba may. The meaning it is reflected on my behavior. In Papa Kawino and no Nakwame Kumajaskawa. So you bet my manager first in Nadia. We need change of minds and attitudes. Papa Ghana for you see a civilized. Hey, during the time of the Roman Empire, no more free Anglo-Saxons for no German for any banders for so only barbarians. I didn't hear. Roma policy almost Romans no almost na day almost dim raso rule of law. So we buy it your coffee Roman ran wobuso. I will be the any Nessican you see with country near present war and one no. But no Mr. Barbarians also more because on unko be from audience on Kwanukiani, send the barbarians on so who boom raswa. Sana baby. And the Bible can say, where there's no law, there's no sin. Baby, I'm running no bonnie. Na papa, so you can see, you see, so which will be in your bonnie, and let's suppose to be and yet, you. It's idea we are your home run, and the chess say, Wobusana Sumusu, Yamra, Amma, or training, you see, Yamra for the lawbreaker, or be our best with Dimason. And the papa make criminal. Many Albert Bayajan say it goes with law, the rule of law, no. I didn't hear. Papa. Nano, a year, can say, Dominic Mitu, Minister of Defense, or see. Nancy, yeah, your question, yeah, now my meeting for all candidates and yet, or Becco Court and then whining in Anna. Let us all know our political voice. Minimum, I didn't go for say, and you're no any company, yet almost as a Kibi. Kibi Gold Pills. Or say, Mr. Nitu said another company, Kibi Covis Limited, which was found to be exploiting licenses granted by Ghana Water Resources, saw the equipment bent for diverting water to pollute nearby rivers. Maybe because they don't have a political voice, they were not making noise, but the equipment were destroyed as well. And Papa, when you say, and man, they be a mechanical continue to say, only put the senior or bow one woman in the forum, aqua parliament aquayamra. Means when you put the senior or bow one away, would mean the emra on Lancasa Washer. So to say, we said, we are quite a penny quasi abo, apocret me, omra. They be a make say, a yes, so many imbra, and Yenamusa, since so by Shemro, now you to me and for Sembrano. Papa, and was a semi bad attitude in any one rano. Obu, how women do more as in your swamp on the Iron Brunano Bay, and see a man or honey dim Ranswa. Your money be 1,000 years, sir. A bit making us and now no body could be and cut you near 1,000 and they did. A year consistent say, I apply law a without your favor. Name will be a shine or Korea body better near 50 years. No, Obi Suria, Chrono Papa, or the Scarborough National Convention, or Kwaji a loan in the name of Ghana 3 billion near Chicha, my home, near the 1 billion pen a year, or manage 2 billion Yakiche. Yes, we are here, your way near Chichedi. Or Kokota, the Wasakucha bribe. But Judge not Tijuana Council, he's not above the law. And now I announce somebody say, a judge will be why you may be. And Madia Juma. Papa, no Ghana, hey. Na attitude is the same attitude, yeah. Or if you cry now, I'm crying with you go to Crana, a Jan what photo. It's my buy, you know. Hey, so they make a Quabna, make it good in Greensboro, North Carolina, who quite your church, no lettering. Just a man fight in Cataboga crown, Naha, no, in one in Topom, and one $20 sportsman on the Indiano. Papa says, you're coming home. And you say, no, bad attitude, and he say, a very good attitude. It has become a settled way of thinking. As you say, no, me who so be queer, me share YouTube cranas and who between Cat and Cataboga, and you go to from Nami Bufu, maybe an canano, into us say, oh, Cono. Now I dream I dear now we through na de papa no o the best waju na say as o build a dino kakanga kana okosa and the papa want to say very important law consistently to apply from the Jubilee House to Onipa Ocean or yem security man I won't get no also airplane be no damusa nobody say yes I dear papa me catch you say said you win the UK no be one of the problems. But in can money in UK, US, Finland, other countries, now Canadian can be worse off that we have now. Now can say the own planet in Nemra. Shegalam say yeah, me the better so pictures no. Coaching or minister na kasa Abuja Ponanda or helicopter to try. So one who said the Omana na say wow so to play mo. Now we do kutokana we said ye suni na dan is a milwa. Na papa one kasa na ukra ura ho and second walande you know. We said do kutokana so na charge $150 aka ho. That's what your book crab ebro sukra and then the crown once your crowd when you crown you know. So I think to me my yebuso because and now no Ochihika say community mining now a ban way at their buy no is a gallant in disguise. Maybe I make a couple of more platforms so. Hey, Papa, I quite say one more be lances to kill no. Only say lance near the man and you say your man lances kill no no kushi to be. But yet, the insana community mine, no, your man of licenses, no, so when the I hear the crab and the cocoa for crab because more licenses, and you been imagine for a year or by Jose.
The rubber muddy, what you mean? I am say, what can I told Eda Albert, the other say, is Yamra, me no ya adwin. Na ya pese the instrument related how mrano ebeboa ama your attitude as a son. Na ni bi no nie. The antina for the past 23 years. Ya use mra, but we are getting the same result. Ben come
Sisu ono na mo side nan say a mark say the meeting no.
Men can be say. I am say what can't to elder where did you say we instrument to change our attitude law majatu. Inti pese wo de this instrument actually how ebeboa ama ya shape your attitude. That's A. B over the past 23 years we have used the law but we are getting the same result. DNT and the basa when come for 6 minutes.
The emane basa ni say man by we are not enforcement man so bakaje say no you have the letter of the law and the spirit Nina famous binto yes into kokota or say there be a woman say be okoko bi or say ye show come for boss baby bia na bibi o kai bi intimi reforms bi ana say you mama life in prison even so man kwa say yenko bi no entino de emano you betimi use man ma emano di mu say you say enforcement you enforce emano na ekate across papa enu na a bit mama law na rule of law na ekano aye juma rule of law no just say book keke book no any pan choye but what say lift it from the book and apply in reality esa de akwese de so ya no pasibi na wa kwhwe be ma no me be ma no de sebi eso no umfa nye juma bia me be ma no de no da kwhwe akwese ngado so mo Ghana no kwhwe de brown year me first class apa no sa or da she brown envelope on bank ko ejuma no te wono. And the papa, the rule of law no and man be juma or say enforce it. And no enforcement no ye chim legislator no 275 MPs no na yem brano. Or some who say a man be juma or some who say man no a sensible laws. Because a maybe we have a quarter law, it was already married man, and maybe a quarter to say married with it. How many clauses that has been abolition. And they said a Japan is a one I share a saying no, you room, and then my when you're not opposed to or better just say it is against the sovereignty of Ghana. Say a bay na or one or manabra, eating from necessary to useless. Until legislature or some during the normal pass it and bra a bit a Captain Mama didn't be a yamra in the history of mankind. Yamrama obine in a mankwa and a yamrano. Like a the police for Naka one and security for Kanyaka one better. It is sensible bills a year password manner, not executive no president no on call for no control a police in a military in a normal a law enforcement and yet a national operative boy more boom copo ye cochu na data force is visible not every room ye pick and choose or say law enforcement or more enforcing the laws with that fear or favor. Say President Kono say watching now, Wakobi and Katabo Gasha the bagma, or Duko to cause a channel. Then can send a president in the Miss Debbie, who name was out to me. And the President Kwana begging Katabo got for my chief president. So who's Wakopunra, a year more than 100 people are with much a president, because only can say, Wabani Punra more than a Nipa 100 into me I attended. Now, you call judiciary in so on, almost interpret law, almost be to say, and saying the president appointed me, and the nano can be a magistrate judge, and the president the year day, the Bibian can me does as a secret judge, as a magistrate judge, and as I said, the president or Adaroma, one mamma be Supreme Court, and then the president the Yanka, the president so pass some back court, Namindi Mount, there be we a judiciary and also a judge, so we came for at Temu on. If judges not say they will do we a judge, who know the assembly. It is also by maybe or senior couple crowd a judge. God sometimes comes among the judges to straighten things out. And he person announced again in Beba. Say judge also that's one say many letter in the spirit no we be the pinching also there be because judge class is up me requirement or tato body and them is a mofa body no waji kusie waji apetu pre waji antro share kakra waji inkati boka kakra waji anwa kakra waji enwa kakra waji achichide kakra papa esa na enu tina ko kuma se kota ye bi asem over 30 years wo mo ko mo di asem ko court ko mo ama man so abeto aso de bia adjournment ya adjournment case o se kebi fire na woni hon na say police here say okoti obi kon no how many days na bi fire
enu bo sumi nsia
and so that's here na bisa we JB dan kwa lawyer na yanka si MP on no be ku how many years ni
abro mfia nine
obi die eba ye mi obi kon na yesu nyine and be 6 months obi eku ye whole MP I can't think for say you beku a senator of America at the House of Representatives of America na ebedi more than 3 weeks asema for 4 years I didn't hear because judge say don odi jollof for prison one ka de one mo bo pa emeye kun we no enso we ko ni ajane we ko enano kra papa o me ka che say one of the juries someone from jury o me the jury no yes jury ba ko di asemi no asema tom mo frɛ section do kids no o sa say a jury e one another case no go for say now how can I say Nipa Bakutimi Juro in 2 murder cases and he affected at the same time? Fire won't say the econo. You can use legality to commit illegality, and then you have to do no. Because one can say, and Pam so much my canana, say in fact, some case, if you ever our judge excuse out, me work. Juro no Maya, and I say that particular Juro Maya, India, some Udi hold your better things in your back. Now, come back on so you run so or dear some of the next quarter or to what AD will be and you don't go to my it is America, you pay you ha. You will say, oh, you can see quite stuck. Other you and cry. Oh, it's all called about 2 opportunities when I said, Zaku, yes, your body data no a Cheba for would you assume could there be Monday wickets was case with the now the concentration, but Ghana and Kwan, Nigeria, Baku, Edi, Assembly. And if I don't be some Emrano,
Professor,
not just law.
I'm
not just law. Sensible laws from the legislature and applicable laws by the executive and a better interpretation by the judiciary. Medasipi.
Yo, Professor Nabetan Kano was say a law near here become your fan enforcement. Sanya Mrano, you be this pepe. Yadawasi. Na yeti Phantom Biblia, what do you mind? Young got Nanesca. Nanesca, what do you mean? Nanesca, what do you mean? I say, why am Wadia and the Udian Yeti? What instrument? And Uber to me, and I best suggest say, you bet to me the assassin attitude, either from the top or the bottom. Me uncle, Yetio.
Fire. Oh, if we have to say as before, and I said Ghana, and speak, I for Ghana, yeah, if I fast to say, you know, I go the back in programming. From onset, from the word go, about 90% the fire pass of the city, and yet, and look, can you be pan a matter, piano, ye dear Pinia, you won't check it out, and you might be for you. Oh, it's a new one. It's just a quiet fascinated here from the word go. Yes, someone is near the stomach in the year. Because on to be and brought to the part up, wanted to be up. Now, on to be for be a man and a man near entity Pacono, a man in the year. On to be a father of a man, no man near, if I'm a discipline, I own Africa. From the one half of the money now what to a man and no money at me. A man any a man yes or body and coupon at the movie, another day actually the natural cophobia. Obedient, yet me in the year so. Any and no. Marcus Garvey can be or say this. And I think could be a Sabe, Ubetuni. A true man, no man, yes, none of it, Jatu Honor. Sir Nipacono, why is it dear? See why I mean. And from up the upper,
Indeed, no person on Nessica, Sametuasia, now also all come for or some food, to say. Yeah, you see a mamre as a two, sanity.
Sir, you see a mamma, man, ye woman, ye find your money, a pop. Why? Yampanya, because your money, and you manage it. Then, you know, young country. Oh, I am on and then 21st century. 21st century. Modern Ghana. Not a member of parliament. Our Semra. It's never tried TV show. I can't say we are German. I said only Mr. Cra. I'm a swally. Politically, I give no person inside the Patrono. So, man, what is signing for? Now, up to now, the intimate first member of parliament no count to turn on CLCID4, it's your Mokabuka, or Menquasia 4, you'll be an I4, or Menquasia 4, or Monka.
Oh,
it's your
Menquasia.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, no, Menquasia for my day.
Oh, my human is there. What do you want to say? And some. And 12 the man got it too. On Uncle said it gain a new tone at the television, so I can't radio shack at only person with only me power. Okun am I swally. After the police nipping near IGP was IGP person in his up Nipacono. Entry say Uncle Yankotisa Nipacono, Bobodin. Not BNI. NCI, the Montimin this member of parliament, intimate to Tonano. Interrogatino, Embizana Sembia, Namunya Jimifo. Namunyamwa. Why do you have to spend taxpayers' money on you guys? Why? Why didn't you? It doesn't make sense to me. Now, in the 21st century, they be a real tree. Now, be a team that team is kind of pay near Ghana because they are Ghana. We don't take things serious. No wonder say the nation is sinking and sinking and sinking and sinking. Ojayi nyeti komo we bet gawe bejina ay allegation bi say abetra national television so aka asem kese journalist kese a obi akonu tuokuno na member of parliament or British or House of Commons abetra say aka sa asem oni eja no ho sa ayen fe no emisa na no etutu na no ebetra ye dwo okupa
Dabi
enye juma adena Ghana di mi mani Then the baby said, your president, your transfer 1 hour be another.
Oh, that's the evidence. Alaska, what? I don't know what you said because we need evidence.
But what say?
Who evidence that president attempt play mother? Who won him?
Oh, nothing. You want the Chaba social media, they be a bit and picture be another. Or contra meeting and say another. What is happening? When you have enough sleep and answer what is going on. Matter say Italian president. Was it 79 years and 78 years? Almost a Messiano, now they swat into a Jumano Cano or the Babby to what I could for 4 years as 5 years. Almost a half from 1 into the Piano Betuam or Mother Tabafo. When you come to Yankafu. Yansa. Also, they have in dim one until they are piano to form. Unlike us, this man is. I don't know what is going on. And I don't know if it's old age or they are young. It seems that he has teeth, but he can't bite.
You're the next guy. Yeah, Yana first year. My 2 minutes now first. Ariana Abiaba. Into for 2 minutes now wrap up.
Wrap up. Anytime man, and I appointed high Supreme Court judge. I am Kwasiasem. And little man penny, and I appointed IGP. I am Kwasiasem. Because young baby at Titi, black man, woman position ka clear be. Or person also ye be so the man. Okay, police is for look at our attitude. Police in na yashena talent. Don't for make my phone word man. Police in no who to my money and broke. Example, so we kick a poor young guy. Hey, my friend, pack. Where is your license? Where is your license? What is going on? What is going on? Just say my black man post to be up, so you start post, you know. No, the intimidate, the follow people. Oh, why passport? Yeah, for your favor.
Nanasika, let's keep it quite brief. Now, a dear NMA said the old can say Obibininya Pusa, I know person or the intimidated Nyonkono. A dear ne shape into that attitude. Na kwamba so any bit me and move away and answer I alter that attitude. That is the question. Okay.
Body or back bonnet and so better. You making sure so much no so no. And no more Jumano and many year Juma. Because of these parliamentarians and these executives, Oman Ashem Nanamaye, and these appointed force almost making sure them Nani Bay Juman. Almost making sure because Nani year Juma Paya. They almost on your plans to me or mine. Only your plan your mind. It's Yashem Nano, but I'm Nani Yejuma. And now executives and police in Penifore and these civil servants. Also being a transfer fast with the area above money corner. What sort of human beings are we?
All right. Nanasika, why? You've made your point. Now, Yama, a German Samra, we are Abbey, and so as also. A German Sir, Bamasu.
Hey, I didn't catch it.
Boom to say. Good. Young boy. Instruments. I bet me use to alter or shape our attitudes. Yanko.
Maybe that may be there. Whether you adopt positive action. And only the year to say they adopt positive action. And then we have to start from home. Charity begins at home. We have to remove the beam from our eyes. Remove the mold from the other eyes. Until you start from our own ranks. Ehina yaba bruchi ohana obai to seek green pastures. I don't have any problem with them. Ohana yazi and taxpayers' money. Now hard-earned foreign exchange. Yazi bound almost swazi. No more Ghana, more fishy economy no, your problems no. No abakana won kono. I bomodina who the fire chief Nara non-chon scholarship secretary Uncle Jillis Numra and also GMPC also my scholarship nibi on one more scholarship almost the number on some number Boagan and the problems now abakana on pedokono. We have to smoke them out. Positive action. And they start whatever they are, no, they on immediately. That is number one. Number two, Abosum for now was a Abosum fools one worker there, or they used to want to as enforce the law and I be damno. I don't agree with him. I think it's a figment of imagination. Bosum bia no. So Bosuma Ghana, what's a Bosuma? You soon I didn't what symbolize a Bosum and Tuanomina, a Patan, Genomina, Bonsana, Tanon, a Yankubra, Nanduanka, so Dumna Wawana Z. Odumna Wawana Z also a Bosum for ya, your worship one, a Bosum for worship, on all take forest Chinese for that excavator but one abosom for one. Why did they allow the Chinese and also Galamsey to come and invade and destroy the environment? Where were they? What were they doing? All content soon or setting soon abosom for no infant. When the Chinese for never train soon or saying soon. There's nothing like Busumbia or anywhere. Oh, me feel that moral conscience, natural justice, equity, and good conscience. Not the FNZ Bumano. Today, Binazo or her. Wako done Habana, will do any brew and also on the brother. You don't have any right to go and as the Kutrebi without the owner's permission. And also, today, no be can be near or her, Wako Wana. Now, Wako Fana, or Monsieur. Oh, positive action, we have to deal with you.
All right, now, Ejamansa, wait a quick one and Sana Yakwenim. On the TBA Manase in whatever the situation may be, no. I was say, yeah, minim the management and our controls for no be use. Say, there should be other options, Sebia. If one option fails, follow on to that. And she said, "Yeah, can say, yes, in our families, in our homes, right? If that level of action, if he feels, where again can we use to alter our attitudes?"
Okay, Matthew question I say. Where your problems for Ghana? No,
it's all catch there. Why?
Ghana used not to be like that too. Oh. Police food in the army, no. There are three groups of elements in our police food. All one are intelligent people, now one of through the political route, MPP, NDC, unqualified ones, and also into one loyalties, say MPP for power, NDC for no woman, one loyalties, it's not the same as when NDC is in power. This is the problem we are facing. And the same thing is with the ministries. Now, Habos and Adina, there are a lot of people who are not qualified to work there. They were there by political routes. And these things happened on America. 5 years, all these things happened after 1981. Then you say political, we don't have a control system. I've done management. I've been a manager of a company in Ghana, successful company in Ghana. At the end of the month, to train bonus. Yeah, profit to train bonus. You were control measures. You were managing director. You were accountant. You were audit. I offend an internal auditor. Erase invoice. Accountant no behe na internal auditor do so ahwe and say na managing director no managing director do on out or not to her and say na assign we make sure that all these control systems are working until assembly ba ho a they fall on the internal data. Why this thing is causing 10 cities? Why did you allow it to be as the issue of check it? Oh no, make sense. To ohona no way you easy. Ohona way you easy. Internal system, control system, are not working. We have to put them. They are not working because of the political interference. Confront other countries are not qualified. Police they need special branch, graduates, special branch on investigation. Was reporting about to her no home. That division I do work with no for refraps. Police through all honor no akotonama at the table was or kotoma before you don't have the right people serving the country.
And then they said the option of the law being used as an instrument to shape or alter our attitudes, no dear, way out of the window, me boy.
Now, Lord, who are going to implement it? Oh, now, you have point when there, and I say I'm point on your implement on one loyalties, you're questionable, no. Today, what could you say, Galamsey, what's the answer? Na soja for the move, cry, no, you confirm your message that. No, we're going to control system, no. Because out of 200 soldiers in our corner, at least we bear 40 or more. One loyalty is not with the present government. In terms of one Bokono Warengi, so Gofunebo, Mungwan, Uwegwan. This is the problem we are facing. We don't have loyal people serving Ghana now.
Enti the was my case I will make he say omunam omuko mission na omunam kona na ubia soldier for ni bi afre
or plan I did before a plan. Head the Novacado, a China Yako, a Bonsa, Western region. I want to no, I'm from Crawford, the Munya ready. We are going here, we are going there. And to catch on now, all on your lawyer to they find ways I mean to raise the
they say, almost plan or more pressure, son or would say, Omoyana says, Hannah Winnim so Omoyano.
That's what they do, operation, and they prepare resources, cars, and I did a petrol, is busy, and I did one person into me and keep it secret. You have to tell your group, no. Now, among group that you are working on, there might be a mensa black mensa on all the information no boko.
Enti say Ajabensa say oh your commander, right? Na one who say message you know, what the more before ansana or mo be kwa. Then I'll be what the more ansana before ansana mo be ko mission na.
Give that to crowd or BT Jesus.
Ajabensa bye. Ajabensa yatiwati actually emrebe mo a utimi saba why na yoko eja Abi Joseph Abi eso why Abi bamaso
yeah adwen kese
sebo ko de
Junior Samuel Senior Samuel has just displayed and now Junior Samuel is also displaying also.
That's right. Fire. So Abi mama why? So Abi mama why?
Hello?
Abi koso fire be so why? So koso.
Yeah, Papa Smile, what is your question?
Yeah, can instruments we can use to alter or shape our attitudes.
So the thing is how to achieve attitudes.
That's it. And no. Oh, so sana obeti ase out me can say why?
Why do you want? What is the bottom line of us changing our attitudes? What's the bottom line? What do you want to achieve?
Well, the bottom line is we need progress, isn't it?
Exactly. So progress here means we want the country to run efficiently, productively. Decisions we are taking are effective. Economic use of resources and so on. That's the bottom line, isn't it? Hello?
And one can be. Why?
Okay. Interesting. So if we want to measure these attributes, this is why I agree with Samuel. I agree with a lot of what Senior Samuel said, except when he brought in Judas and he brought in Mensa, Black Mensa, and so on. Papa Smiley, if our objective, and I think that is all what we are all talking about by way of attitudinal change, you can't just wake up and change your attitude. The attitude change should relate to something, should aim at achieving something. Okay, are we running the country efficiently? Are we running the country economically? Are we running the country effectively? Are activities we are undertaking productive, and so on? I don't think any obosom will be able to achieve these things. Do you understand? Look, let me tell you, I agree with Samuel here that there is nothing like this bosom. If they really they are there,
And they are allowing these Chinese to destroy things, and they are sleeping. Kofi Wayo said something some time ago that we've given drinks to all these apostles that they are drunk. When we call them, they don't even know where they are drunk. Look, let me tell you, our forefathers were able to function within the society they were in by way of superstition. Don't go to the riverside in the afternoon because that is the peak where snakes and all those things are functioning and so on. It worked for them at the time. Do you understand? It worked for them at the time. Because at those days, primitive, and so on. So they were trying to find ways and means to hold the society or the community cohesively. But now we've gone beyond that. Do you think if they were holding mobile phones, tablets, and so on, they will be saying those things? Look, the bottom line is what I highlighted. We want to ensure that. So, in the first place, going back to Obosom and so is not the solution. Look, we need to adopt or apply standards, conducts, regulations, rules, procedures, processes to achieve the efficiencies, the productivity, the effectiveness we want. Do you understand? Anything less than that, we are just beating about the bush. For instance, this Galamsey thing. One, we have our approach to dealing with this Galamsey thing is ineffective. It's ineffective because one, we have not even planned. How are we going to view or look at the forest areas and so on which have been destroyed? In the first place, have they pinpointed what the forest or the landscape they have they pinpointed how it is like? Or when they were issuing the licenses, what conditions did they give those people they issued the license to? And how do they even monitor their day-to-day activities? Are the license holders given a condition that we want a report every 3 months, every quarter, or every month? And in the report, this and this and this and this is what you should tell us or you should produce. Every 3 months, we'll go and follow, we'll go and supervise, we'll go and do this and see whether you are really failure to comply with this. License is withdrawn or your company is even taking off the thing. And for every piece of land you weed, you are supposed to plant so much trees. I mean, look, have we done all of these things? So if we can't think through this and we go and adopt our bosom and so on, what would the bosom do? Look. We have to apply these sort of measures, performance measures, performance indicators, even in one area. Let's say Galamsey, because that is what is killing all of us. You understand? And the whole thing, we should be monitoring how the license issuers, the license holders, what they are doing. And we should be monitoring it consistently to see whether they are complying. And because every human being, myself included, when you are giving the leeway, you fool. Because no amount of logic can explain somebody misbehaving if you don't keep an eye over the person. The people are issued with license. Some of them, I don't think for so many years, they have even supervised them. They have even monitored them to see whether they are doing the remit of the license. We need to revamp the whole thing. The mindset. That is why the way we even appoint people who are supposed to supervise these people is questionable. It's questionable. Look at the way people are giving positions in our part of the world. You know somebody, or you are affiliated to the political party. So whether you have the skill set, whether you have the experience to do this, is not important. So you go and destroy whatever. I mean, nobody even cares. So where can Busum and all these things come in here? What would they do? You go and invoke them to do what? We don't need to. If all of these people, they are in the rivers, if the way people are claiming, they are in the rivers, they are in the forest, and so on, and they are sitting there and they are using machines to destroy them, they can't wake up. No, come on. Let's do away with this superstition and really adopt effective processes, standards, rules, regulations. We need to enforce them. Look, the law. Everybody is saying law. Fine. The law is the bottom line. It's the bottom. When everything fails, when the people are not obeying your controls, when your people are not obeying your procedures, when the standards are being abused or not enforced, that is where you resort to the law. The law is the bottom line. But in our case, we start, it's against my constitutional right. Then the person is going to use constitutional right to go and claim, what do they call it? Judgment debt. Those of you listening listening, we are based in UK, America, or whatever. How many times have you heard anybody invoking constitutional thing here? You are fooling, you committed crime, then you are telling the people your constitutional right. The people you are mentioning, don't they have any constitutional right? You have violated the rules, you have violated procedure, you have violated everything. Then when they catch you, you are quoting constitution to defend yourself. We are jokers, Papa.
Yo, Abby, I know say oh yeah controls man. Emra ana obviously ye adwuma. Right?
Yeah, but without this thing, without this, you see, when we use the word control or maybe system, people think this thing, somebody somewhere should come and do it for us, or should come and impose it on us. No, you go to birth and death registry, and you see the chaos there. Do you understand? You see the chaos there. You say, there should be order in this place. Process. Are people following process? What are the procedures? What are the steps you need to follow? You do all these things and bring order. You shorten the length of, people queuing for the thing. You shorten the number of days. Or you think of processes. Do you understand? To follow, to reduce the time, the chaos. I mean, it becomes a standard for everybody to operate. And you and every day you are thinking of how to make it better. And this requires thinking. You have to think. But in our part of the world, when it comes to thinking through processes, thinking through procedures, it's hard work. That is where when you go to any office, they say, book long. In your book, they'll tell you plainly in Ghana, something, a bottom, that sort of thing. Because the people there, they can't think.
And Abe, whose incompetence is making all these things that you are saying it should be happening? No, Mirage, whose incompetence is making?
Answer it yourself.
Huh?
Answer it yourself. Leadership. Do you understand? Leadership. Because all the people at the helm of affairs, if you trace from the bottom up, it ends up at leadership. Do you understand? That is why when Akufo-Addo came to power, I came to tell you people, the way this man is standing in front of the podium and dishing out position like confetti was very disturbing. We don't know the caliber of the people. We don't know what the people have achieved before, what they can do. And now we are all seeing it. You have appointed a sanitation minister. The woman is only she goes off to office to just polish. I went to that woman's office. Look, this morning, I watched Joy FM program. They show Sukura in Accra. Sukura is not far from where I grew up. And look, if I was in Ghana, I would have rushed to the woman's office and go and sit down and say, look, can you tell me what your ministry is supposed to achieve? How much you have achieved? How much budget do you run with? But who cares about all those things? So it is leadership. Leadership. You told me you played that music thing. I'm a failure. Exactly, they failed.
Abi,
you understand? Akufo-Addo doesn't know he doesn't know what leadership is about.
Okay.
The man is a useless man. If I see him, I'll tell him.
All right. You can say based on what you see in his.
Based on the output, based on the result so far, Akufo-Addo is useless.
He's useless in the position that he is. Maybe
he's useless in the position he's occupied. He's useless in whatever they've delivered so far, and he's surrounded himself with empty barrels.
Now,
the picture I sent to you, this is what I was telling the man before he even came. Controls, my friend.
All right, Abi, that's it. What the no to defense obey useless. Also quite striker. Abi.
It is not about whoever is in defense or whatever. It is about what you want to achieve and the processes you put in place. Because he has to tell them, Akufo-Addo, every minute I have to tell them, these are the performance I expect from you. This is how I'm going to measure it, and so on. Do you understand? And even if they have it and they are not monitoring it to hold the people responsible to those targets or those performance indicators, he has failed himself.
Okay. All right. Then,
you coach here.
That's it. Home so now my cross examination in due course into the home so for now. Why?
Okay.
Home so. Thank you very much. Abi, no control smart. Hey, said you watch there no. Me will say whose incompetence ana sadi we nyina e wo senka yetiminya ana say running smoothly e wo ye my Ghana mu no wo se me amenya no wo se leadership. Next say kwa ekowi leadership yo Abi yate ene yen komodie ni nyina very simple. Say for the past few weeks attitude abaye a huge concern. Minim say said ye akola ye wona oba entity na a man shepu no into whatever they have we want them to grow into no obi ene ho no ma ye wo no with that attitude that unyina or no it's just the processes, the environment, the things we go through and am I there by yinya sa attitude ya ye way na amanfo e de ye mfato ho say ode akola efiri akola ya wona manane efiri ha eko omega na mu a ahyase no a say odi bibi na enwura no opa baabi ya de ato na se wontimi onya baabi a mfanto a ebe kurikura na so obepa baabi de ato badas otena ho che kakra na ekura na no hu baabi emfanto onye obehu anso na obi e de ne dia ato form here and there ono so be hyase e de aide be e de ato form nti ni ebusi e ho e de na e shape yen anase e alter your attitude e de instruments be and e betimi e use to achieve this very noble task. And you know bebre e kire say traditional yanko traditions no say obosom for say Abi, the grounds on which you stand to claim that application of our traditions is not effective are invalid. Obosom for the or jitum den say your traditions your deities no yes anko som ebeboaye ebi nso say da bi Ejamensa o se da bibia kura ni honum sa bibia ni honum ye adwuma na ya na amanfo ka eye de na se sa posomfo no eye adwuma wo omtra honum ma samoni galamsey fo no na asefo no ebe say ye water bodies no ya amanfo meki such arguments no enti ene ye nkomodie no ye pe instruments a ye betime use right me ma on fato ho earlier on say abrantia o drive wo motorway so na oyi nwura efa ne mpoma moto form citizen ba ko edi na chia even beyond the exit na omukọ gas station bi no na obusa ne say wo hu say ka chen say mi hu say wo di nwura afa window no ato form na imagine say kasa efa motorway so bia na dwen so di nwura ba ko ebefa mpoma ato form a what do you think will become of the motorway hono na afi abrante na nima idea by aye jire bi na say anko yi. Now in a situation to say papa yi die na me kire o mu say hey instrument papa no ewo as a citizen that time no any say obi na chi na de oye no na watimi aye ana say obefre police say akwanya na ho a say mahu say abrante bi aye de by atunwura egu kwan ho. But let's change capacities a oma na omudi papa na no odi na chi no ewo. Let's change capacity. Let's imagine say papa na no odi na chi no oye posini right oye posini ana abranti ade no. In fact the instrument a posini ni wa ne say obefa ne siren ne sini ka na pampam ana say obeso siren no ehwa na wapulu abranti no over. Hey my friend eno ano emra eni ni bedil ewo ho. In fact there was this article opposing bi directed and I say okotwe obi a omoto nwura gu ekwan ho ewo kurum ha say twe na sa de nem ko ba bi a oto nwura ne gu ye no e ma ne koye de be ekofa sa enwura no omokoso sense enwura no sa instrument we say me timamuni I don't have it to enforce or alter or shape an attitude minisa instrument no opposing no e was a instrument no enti ene ye pe instruments are betima use to shape or alter our attitudes en common nyina eno no openi kobi a o France ofre achire ofre wo achire ho no wo say baby a emra enya adwuma bia empuntu onya de bai enkoso da one on kana nanom asem wo se mra baby a mra enya adwuma bia na te se Jacobi de one mrafo no na eko se mra no anya adwuma de a bi ani hon mo a ye pese yensa ka yensa ebetumi aka onso instrument be na ahwe a ye betumi use to alter our attitude. Yenkotie kwabna North Carolina no no so man na instrument owia mako uncle boy na fire or say fire cabin kwabna wia meko fire eso kwabna bamaso
Ajinkesu na papa bibia papa dia
bibia da ne ko mu kama pa sonso ho ye
na me ado bibia boko wie bonti no bibia boko
yo yate ene boy nkomo ye kan instrument a ebetimi dia alter ye ana ye ebetimi dia shape ye attitude enti eja ebi se yenko traditions ebi se mra o de ne eye de
papa me se emra na betimi aboa me de ayo man ni enye nananum abosom de nim so mo wo ho na ana Jessica ana za abosom sam me won fanto nchen kakra so ho papa busa Jessica so wo krum hayi se enkwada kura hu police ni a na omani age enkwada hu ebi asofo a na omani age busa na Jessica se ye de enkwada kwa adwabo ase a ye akomfo komo a attitude enkwada ne benya no sen no benya kwada ne bi kura benya trauma etia wonya isa ne ma na nananum na bebo na nananum na emboa onya botse papa adia
ade e betimi aboa na so ahu ba say yen no aya na ye pese yenye bibia so no papa ye pese be say sika wo se e ba say bia sika semba mu pe ni adwin akoye say obi diska unu ade ko dindia e ya adwin we yetrim because ye nyanke be dinti no the moment e be papa ya pese obi diska obi e diska papa oje America ha e we so ahu ye betimi soja fo betimi ya duma e say o betimi ye wo Iraq o e say timi san fa private security for esa de omko Iraq e ko ye adwuma within soja fo no no ye san high private security for omo ye adwuma within Iraq and Afghanistan papa de betimi aboa Ghana so Ghana kwa na adwuma ni ho ade betimi aboa Ghana amasa institution bi aye adwuma no ho e say pilot to be ye hwede ye betimi aye e say etimi high private company bi a say bi anka birth and death here ade bi na ho no say ye say kiosk wo we so one high private company bi na wo mu supervise say adwuma no so etina ye be mo hu say central for we no they are in charge to make sure say wo adwuma na wo ye no so na head wo no ma say adwuma na nkoso na papa kono be company sa de a wo MD na wo ho no no ye be yi wadi and now central for no right say ye ba be question what is going on over here na na question contract from the government and you know wo no fire on the company fire on the other company and the wo anya wadwuma yi a na adwuma no enso odipa na ema wadwuma na ye begi adwuma no bi ama papa ana ye begi adwuma no bi papa ho de akoma fire ama fire enso as the security adwuma mo ye kroma yi wo nya wadwuma yi a ye ba na ye begi wodi ni akofa na security company no ma beto adwuma no so ada tina ka yo police ye wo niam so na ba brucha security company nyina abu o mo na ehwe niam ma wo anya adwuma ni yi a ni ye wodi ni de another security company aba so enti papa ni ma bi wo no ma yiku na ye wo no no sa me masem no ene atutua sem no edidi ye mu ache esi e fa kwan bi e be no boko so hu ni yi afim papa kroma ha ye wi se udi nsamone ne ade a ye fa gidigidi o they will punish you by money they fine you edi ko adwuma na bia na ko ye adwuma na se udi tuaka de bia ko ye adwuma na de tuaka wo be jai sa ne mane ye obi a ntan jo se jai papa the last time I mean speeding ticket no na a difference of 29 hours 29 at the 29 in an ameko.
What do you say kilometers?
Community service. It's where community service library for 29 hours. 29 difference no. Was 65 no. My team and 98 years. They make cars rent a car brand new. They make cars a car crazy. Yes, China police need a bridge in a corner. You buy a better man. Difference of 29. Because community service. Library. And no come mean you maximum a bit 4 hours. 4 hours is actually to be 20. You know, man called diving school. So I'm take your brother born in a cell in a way. That was the last time I mean speeding ticket. It is a someone you know who am I? I'm this, I'm that. No, I have a call or buy and a fine, maybe a 500 Ghana cedis. Now, chiefing the bottomless will cheer. Next time, no, or yes, I did now, or be careful. If I do, I'll produce or baby. But be I provide a school street in one, English street. Papa, where baby, I said, Omutun to Rooney at the Janacoba 4 or more than a new baby, who could rap on a hormone, and a police means Uraho and a cover. Or Queen the Bama, open, and you took my dear class. You can't buy it in a quarter. $450. Don't so about one or don't so I know. $450.
With it, Quabna, Memoir so take the more here. So Messabas is here. Na Messabas, would you want to meet him the war? Opening Kobe or with it, maybe so bum quickly. Mean say Unimbre, and to the Quabna, Mebaso, Mamma, extra minister crack, on the inti opening Kobe Kakra. Why? That could be young Kobe, bombing Koma Kakra. Why, Mr.
Memoir, and I'm a chair at the F1.
Obiajo, so why?
No, I am back to them person. No, I am being person, Bisa.
All right, what's that?
Question I didn't in Ghana. Corruption, no, quite near Kosovo. The question I don't know.
Okay. I didn't know corruption near Kosovo, maybe why?
Quite near Kosovo. They be I can't want them as a quite near Kosovo. I didn't do that. Nanya bia why research kakrenya
bibi nkitinkiti bi a no ntina
me ka so tia manfo ansa na me so me de me diaba
so okay all right any metro question that why na utia manfo wi ana so do diaba why
all right
thank you very much we there kwamna yenkwe yento aso why
and papa you situation no I see about money yi my sermon no see the way I near my long my sermon no and near my gidi sermon no near my dear no punishment no and by fan who find it will be 1 2 3 me never be oya papa and you be an baka to say I na we no jai and maybe e ba your friend say you fast a birth certificate in a passport some honum say area no plan example papa we can generate more money you be fire company of why no I be supervise and for because the money goes smoothly obi akona okoye na de na pa waje wo tani sika akwa aban be tinye nye sika de plaza company no papa no say mo dey thank for we so say be adwuma e ne be yi no
I see
we nya more money ni tikra extra ka abi dey chop say for good to asemi am no be accounting and no e want them no you be tinye pesa company na mo hwe eni ma so ama say nyema ni nyina ko ni papa attitude asema ye ke baba he ana yeka ade abrofo ye no me successful maybe about the answer the idea person compare papa we team jesse pese kotokofo ye jesse e provide kotoko jesse ni ade na me kotoko supporter madis kama obi say to jesse ni mienu mbrebe papa ye team kumasi krom nyina aba akra nyina ese ni yenye bi anto na we ye obi a wo de ohun kwa koto Chelsea the trend is here to see academy for Chelsea after 2 days enya ngiti ha. Can you compare yourself to these people? Can you compare yourself to them? They think kumasi da biya obi so community hwan na the chairman no ko ha benye bi ko ha say ko ha na benye ko ha sense all those places papa couldn't find a JC to buy now we na to team ni ko wani ma the better JC ni mi bi e to bi na e ko ni ma revenue papa na be compare yourself to abroad ana me tell you na me e ko pe u person dey lifestyle to you go ni ya we was who super into the brony. Why do you want to do that?
On say kwamna mitie wasem yi a ohun na ochre say efa unya u speeding na yi no unya speeding ticket no right omo tete wo pa omo tete o high no omo similar scheme bi wa hasa se won pese obeje points na go license so a ye be mo akoye omo course bi a ye ma akọ right na ebi wo hodom a ba bi abekọ akoye course no kra ne the inconveniences a ewom before you be able to go through that course no kra no said ye wo kan ebitimi a demoralize wa ma echina na onye samfom so onu biom eti na che se empanyufo ahyehye eniema one way or the other emra na bitimi aidebe ahyepu wo attitude enti enya bia se empanyufo entumi enye saade na obetimi aka se empanyufo no ye incompetent ana
baba ahade omo ye incompetent because ye ntimi nka semba ko de bia se obia se obi Ghana problem se police for jina kwa ho de bribe then you we yakafiti ba me peso yakna na se nyema ni for the next level so the police in choa or do be court ama court and papa ebi anka ha so ka police for be jina kwa ho because your police for so bi omo kuma obi jina kwa ho diska eti drug dealers so na sada then ma de omo ye tell me court no court na because na dey ka hon kwa o we make your court fine tell me fa lawyer because my anya me nya points of the license we have points na me so and question if you find it piano who go with you na the police no check me now dem or dem come and take it at the end of the day you know court fine them give you $210 na me kia court fine one 20% and as 10% no a court sa police dey no from the court no check me no man take it at the end of you know you the first can be come no if you at 10% be what do net $20 at the end of the day you know so what cheap police for or think for be say omudi so hu za na week ni bedu na bi ana 2 weeks e be man ni pay no then it can add up ti na hu ni azo ba be na fa ba be man $20 and $20 e be ka one be yi na bi e just all the niema bi message bi to kwa ho say so chi ni pa we odi samone na de ne ko no ye fine bi a $200 Ghana when at the end of the month no ye ka peti ni na bi a obi na wanya $200 kwa di account sika ho then niema na bi e betimi apoa ami ekɔ yɛ nim police no ɔno gidi 2 cities ne 1 city ma mra nya adwuma okuru no papa yɛtumi di akɔ yɛ nim ba yɛbɛgye na bia sɛ kasa ne yɛtumi amfa sɛ bia yɛnyɛ ne sɛ ni na yɛmfa ne sɛ ya papa ayi boy ɔda akɔsere so a ɔsun ketenkete ɔba bɛte the same problem ne yɛda so gyina ho twa yɛ ho so ho kyɛ sɛ yɛkɔ yɛ nim no papa asɛm a meka yɛnhwɛ kwan yɛbɛfa so a that company supervise private company private when you are buying it's no private company no such a man contract na we adwuma no se na ni abre a and no so say the magana for papa obi o tia put we adwuma o wa put we adwuma o mu say de ye adwuma pa no ana mo fa adwuma no ma no fa sa fa je obi a wanya na adwuma yie no obeba no ho no wa gire report na papa ha wo adwuma ma timba na be say nsuo obi a bebu nsuo no de ko test o he de se de nsuo no ko bi na adwuma obi a ye na adwuma kana de odi adwuma engineer wa ma na adwuma wo site no na oba hotel oni oba aba na adwuma na wo je adwuma no de oba aba se hotel I say how can this be better na say kro we ni ade na obi a yisu tumi no de it ku se bi adwuma mo yi nice guys oh you better connect your managing director and there 5 ada etira better no ba no why you know adwuma
na say kwabna say dey okay no the main issue and I say the main problem I was saying it immediately as a nation the attitude problem they be aya kan ho asemi right if successive governments have not been able to design ways to change or design to shape our attitudes and just incompetent
papa ana makasa say with that area has any there the bema because almost bibi e betimi be connected I mean also
but say on say the attitude no attitudes no and then the basics no that is the fundamental and no matter what you do say okoye papa krom ha kura ni bi alende na adwuma wo a ye yi wadi na this time kura de ye yi wadi obopropa at the be 2 pm ko ni adwuma no obi akọ adwuma mo ye adwuma wo ye na adwuma no because o se kron Ghana no base no bi aso obi any base bia tete ne say e bi say when twa obey 1 month a obeda content that kind of anima no opportunity dying never first die na me say no how do you mean trim damage but how to say so one just ade na ye you were there obeda content you sleep outside and it's okay you mama we careful say who make sure say at the end of the week na at the end of the 2 weeks you know you pay check remember all right Ghana na mfa because no we na dig never pay you ne ma me da o ba ka kwete ntwa rent ntwa whatever ntwa twe bawo it is hard na wo ni tribune ntino o tete o ya de na mfa no papa me example ma say me call be banana e delta for o me di Ghana for bi a che o mu de so mu de we na nkofo ni adwuma na wo Ghana we na ka mo ye mu adwuma ka te ka o ma so ba be check you bi so so boni ni to o ka boni ni bo wo to keke na me share ni mza na me share de we na me so ho the catch so Ghana we na ka mo ye mu adwuma ka o nyi wo sei so oboni te ho no na ko prep I say in terms of them say couple of put say they be on the highway they do the occasion that all they on the highway the police care to kwan ho keke just to fear people say be a police need to they be obi antimo but who do one who police can say wa be careful in terms of say Pablo because this institution ka ka to anya show the who keke na obo ni mu keke obe adwuma I see na kwabra
you need to be na all this papa all asama aka say nkwada na ya wo mo ha obi on be kono papa ko tutumfo the neighborhood of Tumfo to America ha that be bit to it in chapters on ball and go to form
America fine for no
aba ko Browns ana kwa nan kai o ti area form no baby o yi to na white neighborhood they say Chrome have a bia wo bia me say baby a black neighborhood bia ba no that when man na o kan ye probably bia o and to the better form or the better form
okay
but that's been the one in chain with what the camo. It is obey the car, you and other with the corner. Not one day before. How can I quit black neighborhood? Who want to have him? Hanoi. White neighborhood as well. High white.
In an event, maybe in an event, it will be Eddie in at two form. Sano, Ediana, Emrano going forward, no, oh yeah, in order to rectify the situation.
Oh, Papa, I know I'm a catcher. Come across, or drive when I be out there on a what you do. Maybe I would be winning them from a box. If you let you care, me through a top of the police need to do it.
Okay.
I'm point to you now. Now, what the lines is Papa. If you are thinking that starting from a view, you are starting for what the lines is. If you never do on my it's the much more for Panasana, who quite a hotel. If you don't go see us on a power picture, we need that.
Okay. All right.
I don't know but now we talk about now. We say take it away now. It's going to cost 2 days. Next take it I will be the next one, the young people was to come about. The first which you are 200, I said which you are 500. Third one, now license near Riboku. You know all this. And a Germany, you will be like because of the other side.
Let me share this story with you. Now you call fire so. Me young could be a chroma here. Minim says my friend America bro for the minim my friend. Your friend fly tipping, right? Say utimi utse ngure free ufi, right? Na akuyegu abontin baby. So na oye sadi ni bi. Se ngura o senka ada say obepe van obi van bi na omode akọ skip na omode akọ gu hono no wanya ne sa ana osisa ngura no edikogu baby. Na odi ngura no gugu wonu se wawie oso wonam hono mo anu hu se papa bi ejina ngura no ho, right? Na wojina ngura no ho de o ya ne se wo hwehwa se obenya bibia woni kro na odi ngura no bi gu hono no na dress eye de be
pepe
ewo so enti emra wo hu ye na no ana obo modern aye fast because na se de edru no wo so no ayi ne huma na o ya arrangement no se ngura ni free honom ansa na asem na ide be ago beyond sa level no kire so na wo twen ama enkrofo bi abesese ngura nti na odi be gu ha sei nti no wono eye de be ebe ye free honom ana obesesa na de ana papa na ye de be epene so ma na o ka kire ne say so yes ade ni biom next time on fa ne hu ni se de wanya ne sisi ya no ana akware osisa ni ngura ni nyina free honom na be bi o de be ko bia na o ye de be o de koye so ni nyina no eye enhyehyeye a yeye e de to honom ama obi eye mfomso a na ya de be na ye de correct no kama pepepe enti me yeshma se de wusi chechim no mahu se won so wo emrafo no afa woni abosomfo no nya adwen se nananom emwaye na intimi shape your attitude wo de wo mrafa meboa
Papa oza ya na nana mabosom no ho e de say Ghana for you tuban ana say di full suban ye di etumi no esisi kroma for no kroma for se bia ma tro say fish bi wo kojo pon kroma constituency a aye say yi amanfo abosom ko say e bosom tin kroma wo for no mo jimi nyi bi wo Papa da Chinese for ndo ko pesa nam no so o be wi ni nyina ba bibia anya o ba wo uti kroma no wo de won kwan enya yi ko yi ba ko so okototo na de akwa ye nkwan ko wo de wafu be ye ko wo wafu ebe kwa ma wo mu se onyame yodo eti ye suba ni se ni ma ni nyina papa wo mu se wakọ be bi Ghana na bro ni gina ha na bibi ni gina papa why ni Ghana ni pesa bo no pesa pesa bo ni no pesa bo ni ja wo ni u Ghana ni no eti suni ye ban no papa ana kan say bia ye pese compare yourself to omo ahu ana me kotoko je ni example ma say why we do so ya na bejo ya num ya na ye the supporters in we can't make nothing of it nothing
all right
just the two me discuss two me hu wa you know me two wo me ba ko bi 240 cities me discuss bi le beto je ni mi nu akomo obi say o ba o di ba ko na ba sa tiri o ko di 6 weeks Kumasi baby, Accra baby, and Yakotoko Jisanso. And so, I had me say, I would damn Chelsea Jissy. Now, Papa, let's have a player being crashing in Daniel one and Kata. Women and Kata,
Wapacho, why?
Now, just Chelsea team get to our cotton, Nadia Tochin.
Wapacho, why? Wapacho, why?
wapacho so hu yesu ni e ban no hu kuro ni e wa yesa de bi so hu yesu ban no so hu nipa na no o record na no o gbosi no no na de beto abonte me wi ase hu ye so hu ono a odi bi oni ni wa kro ompe o me yi wo 15 nim don guy wanya akwanya kakra wo jubility ama na bro so di nkwaji asem
Kwabra
mo di di no ono a that o kan ni ma atumo na bra bo mo de sa de ne be ka
Kwabra yebedo ase wati yebedo ase pa na te hono why
mame pra meto aso no ni obeka sa de hu ni ho
fire
baba
ye go wose me mane kura meto aso why
I am a cry minu ane no baba minu ya
okay all right then and ye go
sir I am wo fa say na sika anka mi wu a and ye obetumi adimade but minu enti on di minu made ebo iti on pe be from fa order say
yo
baba smally
koso
asem na ye kan no do but sometimes it's good we go back to some of the things we have discussed as a class no you jog your mind me no abosom for ya adwene but anya sese na o kan no say abosom for no we need to have our values either in controls, in laws, whatever we have to do as a nation or as a people. And we have bemo. So you fee ukro hene fatwa so una aye twi.
Wo yira obedwam.
That attention ayira no. Into kabanu mu amu say omunye nipa. They see them come and say that we create our own identity. We need to create our own identity. That the black man, after all, Bombadi Yanko points out, is capable to manage his own affairs. If you don't have an identity, what are you going to do? So you're going to have the British control. Papa Snally, in Koda Eco School, Omudi Alibe Fee, NTB, Biomdiaba, Omafan the British values. Number 1, democracy, rule of law, individual liberty, respect and tolerance to faith and belief. IS 12. I think 6 years for no, or mom 6. Yet almost school into attitude no idea you didn't know can you see oh me come when you so good and fair when you so work with you when you baby as what you saw come on young fan uncle safi no or to you so baby come on you so nipa sanity we are just big animals. Indeed, we need to be trained and taught in some way. And you can't go and bring some on to me in fact adia yede to a kraman kon and ko to jata kon ebe yi say control na person we how can it work bon indeed baby yes ya Ghana for yes come kon middle is where for was it
Dubai
once omi so omra and omode bia ukoho kwabna koho no kofa gia no mchi no be guan kachen they are using their values. Indeed, even if you want to use the laws, the laws should emanate from our values. And that's why the laws now, they say laws new one because they are not from us. They are alien or foreign to us. Japan for on the last 2 months now China for esu so they don't know what come abosun no Japan the ex-president and the current one went to their goals that helped them to defeat the Chinese. Japan read it. What are you telling me? Oh, in GCSE by SY in your Bible, your Quran near there. What that we are saying that let's use the 16 gods of our land in here ABC. Because we can't continue repeating the same thing and your result to be a man for Papa, just a minute. Obi boha manembra.
You medawase na mamenko obosomfo som se obosomfo arguments are awanfo bi de ba no on sheda ntiase enko na kase nti obosomfo mamemra oswe ansa na makọ wa hene champion eso obosomfo omito hom yanko ai yes adia me jump to wa hene champion so right away from here yo wa hene champion omito hom yanko omito hom me hu se also na wo Obosomfo afa. Maybe you'll be able to stand in for Obosomfo. Owane.
Yeba.
You say who baby yanko akuya na ase yanko ama.
Die be kono an yakan.
Okay.
Opa. She ye ho se yenji bibi ndi. Ye ho se bibi ni ho. Sane ye ho. Se ye na namu no. Ana se yabosom no. Omuni tumi. Mamensri mamensri. Tumi no. Ewo ho. Ye wo tumi se obem oba uko obema warefo ho a na oba na wo koni kunu ho no se wo frɛ nsuo bo dua ebetime nyaw opa gidi opa menjindi opa koyi bibi na ade no wo woni mo adwene mu se wa ya ade no ne ya kase soe anase bo hu bia na so beto yo mu se wo payment wo se obedi obebudia ebenyaw hwe me ba dan ye ifie o akwebe na so na oyaje na panyin mo kai enam se panyin aka asem ni ntino ene na so odi ni ntino abofra de catch on one extra se ade na ni ni ntino so se eyo no na aya ni bema entu akwai ka asem no e ma panyin no e panyin ye pa se panyin de hu ade no na wo ka na akwan di na akwan sai de asabol hu bia akwan no okoye nsamani a na etwi no ko hyemu yede no ko tum afi ye okodem abawo nyina be busumi be emu after okodem afi nyina bae no ewo mu abranfe ne to no te se ne be ma na atwikum kura no sa ko baby okode sa asodin no ekopa papa na chose papa no efan che no na wei no no na ye enti no osem bebre se ade na ekusi fa kum no ende ya enti osese ye de omo ne enkoda ne ade no na na ye bone no ebiem ma se hu oba wakokodi bema warefo achi ama oba no bema warefo no yire no eti ehu se sa oba obedi ne kunu achi no eye ne ye enti no so bo ne kunu dua bo oba no so dua ama oba bema ne wu ono ankase ne kunu wu ama ono oba no so bo wu na se ya hwe wo hu enu be bu ho no ma ye ya na ye hu di akọ anam se bia ye ntino be bia se ne ntino ana se bia ye tukwa ne ntina na ewe fi ho kakra won mo mudi eso no eye sika sem ene ya gudie wasase no so ene ye de hye won mo nsa ejo won mo dia enam so maba ye nchen ebe se omudi omedi no kure no matutu no mayie am ye time gina ye na so ye ni ntino ye sika sem ne ye mpomuden no manyina be ye ni ntino ye de ye mfa sa responsibility no ana asudie no emfa ma won no mututu sa ne oma no na omba ye sa no mani nyina se de se bia ye sika sem ye bibia be ye pepepe now no what be swear an oath on this what swear oath was had to say ade a wo ka ye no ye de ma it comprises of the law of the land and brother was asino so sa oath no wo so ni na law of the land no eso ka ho enye se bia eno nko an se wo koso ekeke se obedi oman no nhihye so ene bibia bibia wo man no mu eye oman ne dia na wo so obedi so no e ka sa oath na we de wo so en so ni ejoma wo jeje wama sa tumi na ye ka ho asem no so temi che no enti no se jamana na wa ankasa no so wo kwa akwa se panyin otifie na panyin tifie no panyin hu panyin na wo yamu nso but wo se panyin kura ba no di gina hono mu a wo ya kura na pe bia fa because you so wo ya so den pe obaye dey wo da ba be jinja mo sanetie se panyin gina wo hu ebia su bi ma mu ba wo se panyin anase wo ko school teacher bi ko school no se teacher bi ese teacher ni timodi ano ne dey eni se wo ye boni a wo dia ba ebe twa to enti no pite no jonda no ko yo okay sa tumi ne kana se wo to no dey o okay ba wo ba nanim ebe ke kan sema wo ye kan atu nanim a no mo na dwuma yeso onye And yes, ye ko say nsuo no keke no mo sori ebe ye de omo ye. So ate me che no. Ye wo atumifo a omo nyomo mituma ye nyomo se de ese e wasase no so ma no nyina tretene. Enti we nyina no ka ho sa de ye anhwe anya ni nyina no e na ko ye asudie ababatu omanga na so na ye to no ma ye ka se wo mo to omo nya hwe no omo wo ho no mo pa na wo pese odi nchim a o pa fa tinchim na ba bia wo gye no ko di nchim na hwe ade se de no ma beto me nyi a wo di se ni bibia o wo na me che no emra na da ho no na corruption papa no bubu sa say corruption I didn't corruption emra ni krum ha no emra wo krum 24/7 ye wo no ye sa ko ye ko first special prosecutor so on be ye de wo ye di nyina no abranti dinam America and wo dan say mujimi mit nya adwuma no wo di ni nam America ni free akunya no so wontim nya biem ya kwa ma ye wo general events attorney general nyina ho no de na ekoso ufuso wo munim sa omunim say emra wo no ma na anase de ye kan ufuso wo munim say de ye kan no munim na omunim they know the ye kan one they know it I think from onye because teacher bi enu ho no ma John ma de okura ba na wo hwe wo no mo teacher bi enye o machi a okura ba ye de no ye de msi papa ye ne ye hia de asio ade ho no na nya sia ye hu ni ye o say ade ho no say ekanya ya ene hu say wo say so ne ye bibie say sade we say eba so a say president so wo ma appointment a obe hwahwahwe de ye no obe itime hu ati hu ni pastor ade ho no zakoso mu ninti no say wa anyi na dwuma yi a wodi de asudie edi ho no mo a ebe ye ono ne nabusuafo nyinara eto okoye appointment a obe hwe ni ye discipline be ye nyina we know discipline enim se fatie ba won bo so bo say obekọ no bo say 10 nobody the zero bakọ ne be zero bakọ ka mo de 1 billion now we so bo say nam say ye tim boni nti because so teacher ni bia no John okura ba bia ebema president no be active obeye adwuma yie ye de no no ye di ho no mo a ye hu say ene na ye papa no eno na me ka say ye wura fie ho a ye nka say emra ne de ye ka ombra ye ka fabra ho asem bie no ho no mo a sankofo mo tekunu so omunim ni nyina omunim from head to toe ye de ase ye ase ye bobo so na chon keke omo send mu mra no kura asa account say emra we ebetuma ebedi usei but teacher ni no okura aba no wo hefa special prosecutor no ohodin nyina say also prosecuting kofobie but teacher no ogina aba na wo opija aba na o de bebo no wo hefa obehwa sade ni din na ade ne ko but wade ogoko swear na enye sa book no lo ko swear na ye na bi ye da ankofo esisi so no okoso ko je hono mu a obeye adwuma ne ni be fira oye adwuma ne be fira no ye adwuma ne ni obakatakata ne no ye adwuma no because bokoko so ade bi mu a saa de ne so anwe ne ye be ade betima yi no ye de me se hia de asio on se me sa kan ya ko kan se ida se bia wo se sharia law ye hia de asie ba mu a we act we just don't talk sometimes no kwa no saa de asie ba mu a we don't even talk but we act ye de no papa manuasi.
All right, thank you very much. Oh, why? I don't know. Now, fire. Was why ready, Anna?
Am I ready?
Why ready? You.
Cause why? Me to ask no. Oh, say it have to emanate from us. It should be our value. Untumi nkofa kamante entu jatakon emanenye yi.
I say, sa values no ya ka bi kire na opeso hu bi why?
Oh, that's my boss. Oh, even on say one of the British values say you have to queue for everything, but Ghanaian. Yeah, the answer respect for our elderly. Inti no for Kumberma. So oh share no I busy. Ya ba ofie ho no. Na me na meti akonya so. Oba na I'm sorry, na me the man. British boy or girl benebe. Umpo now na so say oslewusu want feelings. But when me your value near the my enti. Me who of a Kumberma I'm sorry. It is our value. Inti yes program na so me do attempt to be himself and agro. Me pacho enyimi on say respectable what catch us or pacho but enyimi we never value dey. Oh, inti we have a lot of values. Yeah, no, I see a use. Oh, value back ni. Obi yiri yamfa no. Papa, bibi wa memo akan o kan. Ya DNT, me say question, obi anti. DNT na British for omo nware mienu. Papa DNT a, let me as a speaker ask for everybody. DNT na British for nware mienu.
O ba se mi ya no ma.
I as a speaker.
Oh. Sani ya wo mo na ahyehyɛ wo mmra, nipa na ma no nsia bo. Wo mo na ahyehyɛ wo mmra sɛ ni kwan sɛ ware mienu.
Yo. One say we no emra. And I must say to bigger me no. Inti say oh dada. Na unya akɔware a. Mra na to. Anya sa.
Pepe straightforward.
Enti and omo ware mienu. Enya say bia omo mpe. We know ministers and prominent people in this country or what or yere. To say Boy Johnson ya Nigeria or no girlfriend. I hope you know that. But I want to be in Kowari. Another woman because of what? Mrano. Even yati a brigade. Nigeria was not or ye near my friend near my me what? It is because of the law. Engineer Kase. Baby Adruno. Yam into Memidiano. We can't solely rely on our tradition and values alone. And say a hybrid. Baby a technology near use. Baby you hear cameras, you see use cameras, we don't need the gods. Baby what to say of the Bible, the Bible not taking. Kwame Nkrumah was spoiled libation, almost all the Muslim Ghana. And then another Kasa, not that Nasamobic now, me Kasa, we never been in Kasa, Nanada Nebekasa. And I had drums and I said in any kind. Inti drums no be di kind gag go kungo no big chatters here. These drums now wanna mumu no go to the American universities. People with degrees are studying the language of the drum. Oh, indeed. China, so this week news I headline America. Kabana or kind of any speaker of parliament of America about what's it? Now America and its friends go to the Olympic Games in China. Didn't ya? Human rights abuses. Dear human rights. We are China official. To say minister, to say Anka Opon Kroma, Anka Kuno. Yadobako our drono. Within 3 months, well. Now they are doing a sell. Into young ministers no bad the work just one way no. Omu dia ban skill any akumo. Into Waban why focus. When it tear the British value, it tear American value, and they call it human rights abuses. And this is what China have been doing over the past 50 years, almost shifting from the bullshit foreign culture. No? And look at where they are today. So I see a come back. Now me, Patricia Jatu, Mako Wareno, who born Kwabna short to come and tempt. But what did you happen? No way, you not come. Catch them. Oh my! But internet Kwame Nkrumah some no kind. On says say the Bible. Into interpretation about Kwame Nkrumah some no. We change our attitude no. Before Kwame Nkrumah came, the whites were already in, and they have dominated our people. That don't work. Go to church, pray to God. You go to a place called heaven. So our people became very lazy. And I come and say, change your attitude. There's nothing like heaven. This is a precious place God has given to us. Let's put our hands together and work and change this country. That is my meaning to what Kwame said. Our thinking culture now, with the man, yeah, Kobna or Yere, or Nyano, no person or chasing me party, no. There be, I say, on your side, I say, we change that from that attitude. That is what I think Kwame was telling us. That thinking attitude that was passed on to the code by colonial masters. No, into on say, "O can't qua," but Madia Casano Beno, "O can't qua," was in creating your own identity. That will be ourselves. That who chairman Kweku, Nanko points it out. God knows slow. Catch what you said. Oh, my person, me bow. Oh, what you want to say? Me so happen my Madia Moyadi. Now what about count? Now you is a brony. When you now so Papa Small is now Obuano Akofa gave he said, was see young change. That is attitude Kwame Nkrumah want us to change from. That the whites give to us. Now I strongly believe that if we do Papa Small yet to grow, near say queen was set the agenda and some parliament are discussing you have silenced our chiefs and now do girls not for 2 for on your day you do 2 and amount penny all in the name of someone value they call democracy. Macron, Google, no man say fire the body trim. Look at what is the British value. Number 1, democracy. It's that thing that we are. That's why from day one I attack it. Okay, yeah. Let me Bisa Angelo say, define me what is democracy. Mr. Kitios in the Bible. And yeah, that is not our value.
All right.
If we have to go back, how do we even get our parliament chiefs? Our time we didn't acquire so. Sir, I say the president. So yes, sir, you save money and the people respect it. It won't be like what Akufo-Addo is doing or Mahama will come and do. So we cannot progress as people without our own value. Here, quote you almost say. I am going to yes, here, Benifo, quote almost say. And you say. Here, young guys now, almost bleed between modernity and our value, no. Here, I'm widening pictures on YouTube. Do you like it or don't like it? Colorful, when you be a whopping. And can be believe what was called pumping. They say, yeah, this is what we need to do. Let's hybrid. Near papa, dear no. Young fan come modern time, dear. Now the person for on the time because you was say, yeah, my mom for your demonstration. No, afraid. On mark of a year. How many people? And the comic new. And so, our person no yes, I know. Okay, na brabo mua. On na home of Bo Ghana. And so, was our man for any demonstration to exercise their right.
All right, fire.
Intimidation.
Yeah, first year, why not? Yeah, more some for me.
About medicine. Mama, yanya say democracy. Yeah, and dear. A choir and of some for the selection process. Yadi year handful. As we make our other. Abi, on me and talk. Now, a man for board 2 4 or say to essay a Akufo-Addo Mahama. This is not a secret. DNT, I'm not to obey you. Because the way I'm appointing and offer so by hand, that is from the people, so they'll respect it. I can't be made in another town or Scott, no Germany. Almost say, maybe new almost say, Sakunyana out there, a patamo. I get the pattern of bonus. I know Janico Germany. So for everybody on this year. On to trying for you, this is what I want to see in our country. But that's
all right. Thank you very much. Why number instances are I'm going to say, Sanananumu, say deities, no, say DNU, omu to me, fire, so the need other so was say, Pete, emo, Pete bono, pa. Almost over, young quay.
Papa. Mida wa hene ase midana se pa midana se enwa na waka mi se waka do na enwa no soko se papa emre ne bo mu a ye beka ni yenim enye ni ejidi o enye ni a obi a kire wo bible mu a ejidifo nam so na omo bibi na ya refer meka full length ni a minim ni a yenyame ya boss because abosom no cry papa once I'm blind because omunya aboso omuye nyame the angel kwasi brodi by one can say satans one from satans so and one can tell say oh just satan na you was satan na ofri ewiem betri from no ye ogboro satan na no capital S na ye chiro ntino o chiro satans na wo mo masa so na ye no small s one fast satan no or say gods omuye gods but we are smaller gods. Now, now I small g to differentiate the supreme God. And I make actually will say the supreme God no, supreme God no, and the supreme God bosum kesiye no or assassin no sono and a crony sono. Bosum kesiye no nyame no, or unyame no. Bakono ono ye the supreme God no ena abosoma wona se somo no ena mo ye the smaller gods muntie ni you se akosi broni ka say God enye Israel nyame ana God nyame bi o hata wiem onim se kro ni so no yo onyame ewo ho eye the God, the supreme God. Ena sa nyame na se no yewo nyame sa onyame na se no yewo nyame eye smaller gods are almost 7 no. Entity se ni chrome apisoku bi ye nyame no eye the supreme God ne oburetu na oburetu na se no nyame be se 12 or 13 o motion na se omo no mo ye ni somfo omo nyina no obia o ne dwumadi a odi ye were the God of favor, the God of wealth, the God of the messenger. Now, Papa, near other kind of friend is a debt collector.
That's right.
The God sent in best America, the God of debt collection. Your other kafo, obi other kind of friend is you can't say brofum.
Obi our danka.
Aye.
You know okay.
And you were obus nyamia na busuma ono na odanka. And you don't expect the supreme God of the land to embark on these missions. The wabusum they connect with. And these are the gods. And they say wakobusum fie akopemboa akwantre na wakantam. Na wakono waye wejuma ma wono. You don't expect the God nyame the supreme one to come and so oba bedanika.
Also Osman subsidiaries nibi.
Exactly. These are the smaller gods. These are omonomie gods no. Nyame nti yewo busum to say busum ono no obeba bedan wo ka ba bia owo. To say me obedan me ka no. Sa nti nyame God no nyame omo ya asase so. There's no God any other place. So you bibini na say wo frɛ Israel nyame you are lost. Why yira unnim ya wo ye? What is wealthier than you connecting with your own nature? And if you disconnect yourself now, you don't need anything. Oja ni na make can say na make no mo pe say ye kan enim to me ya hohom ya boso and I make can say na nado ebo efa mi sika mi taxpayer man odi mi sika memma oburetu aboso ene ni bedi obetimi kunu one time. Se me de me ka ko Accra Harbor, Tema Harbor. Na se obi fa corrupt means bi ejika ni fi minsem. Ana ma mitua e kan ze mitua. Memma obretu aboso ene ni bedi. Eda se obewu ana yare be bono. Jisa ya soa ni fi nkra ko apisuku bi. Asoa no na ya san yare me obosofo na America. Ebi akra unye wa adwimpo se over be me boni ana be bo me chronicles. The very moment you start thinking of that no boso ne ni ubedi cause me gunsa bompa ya onipa boni phobia obedwa adwe boni wo me so no nananom ni ndi. And they have shown that to me. They have demonstrated that. Emra me wo Accra mi fiera say ena if ye ni nyabo so fie enkramofo fie ana nkramofo ye chiriya na me free fie nti o twa me na no credit say papa mi to mu be say 1 month mi to mu be say 1 because unim say ena na me kan say na me sum kramo nti mi wo sa fie no na mo fi say they expect me say me sum kramo and I don't want that. I don't have any faith. It's me comedian. It's mean then so and now yes triana me free fie and there ye dey me back cause what is na me ba or try me ba o betu me fifie no o ma me nda fie no or try me papa me du fie no na amanfo atwa fie no ahia adan a yes or try me so oba na oni me di o twa hwe ya na no wewu mamba betu no esi oti abobo ana no emra na wakoko bisa be na owe hin omaye waba be twen inde omani nda fie ha ifiri nya abosum fie enkramofo fie mi bedu fie ho na amanfo twa fie no nyina ahia je say when tenasia amama mbeto no mpo na we twa. Yes, that's the power of the gods. So only if you want to only obia or no damn nanum abosom eba bidia, the gods will prove to you say or no nam hon onkoneko. We have the powers. They were home, no, they live with us, they are with us. I didn't me apply and I make as a president nanado or pa or say or your president the fourth term your person or show super papa bindia onko on the only busumbia or manganamwa. It didn't make obri to abosumano. No dixon cantam say on bokrono or per your transparency, justice, or the nukrebe a fita to say NDC news, say MPP na your beka. No fan encantam na say one yes na say obuswa or money in the idea abosumunti binye. Is a kokoma omo. Enti oja send Americano say or yenisa na say a chance send your baba who's a president way bosum trainer son abosum trainer son woman mo share na se nyina na wa point your nyina no they would learn lesson to serve as deterrent to the but this is the solution. Court never hold a yuma Ghana court Supreme Court yuma enye yuma enti se mo pese ye ka ye be ka kire mo ye nim ye ka mimi nim ya meka minye jidi na obi biara onpe no kre onpe justice and onpe abosom sem. And Abe is saying that is superstition. Abe, what is it is far maybe I will not blame you. It's out of probably ignorance because you don't know what I know. And we, when it comes to spirituality now, we want to link it to suspicion. What is not superstitious. Okay, it's not superstition.
All right.
It's reality. We are telling you what we know.
Why? Yeah, Brendan, to know. Why?
The only way. And I mean, come back, Kunkato.
Hey, there are Kenyan.
We need now all cassette. And yeah, also here then, yeah, to Galamsey. Papa, quick one, just a quick one to clarify something here. Because ignorance not Dawson. And I must say, yeah, people think we don't know but we know what we're talking about. And I Galamsey, and I Mutu Galamsey, and I also know when Omada and all that. When did we start mining goals or finding goals, discovering goals in our land? Yeah, money was but yeah, gold in one. Una mubuna go ne pre. You say bunkoha. You don't need to mine and distract river bodies to get to have access to gold. Now then you to gold. When we talk about gold, how did the white man before the white man realized that there's Gold Coast? Were we destroying our water bodies? Tell me, somebody should bring out with evidence, pictures in the Gold Coast before Ghana was called Gold Coast. No, where we destroy our water bodies before the white man realized that this is a coast of gold. The gold were there. They were there. Then how were they knowing that gold was hasi? Is a man any man ye? Bibi say this. Ubeko na adiano ho. Boso mitimi and lead you to where the gold is. Dig here. You get something from there. The gold is to Bibi sao. Sikajwa kufinu. Iso be na eko to konfanochi eko 2 years sana. Oh yes, our golden stool no. Gold people we need to Papa, we are making and ye be I feel me na mebo Mr. Boka. Somebody should tell me where Okonfanochi went to distract some river bodies or forest to make stool out of gold. Gold were discovered through spirituality, through tradition means, and we can still do that. And he said, not say you see a gold. If we want to apply our traditions, we can succeed. Okay. We can make progress. But not until then. No. All these things, instruments we apply, Papa.
Also, for more of it. Kwesiada enwumre no num ekopim no nso ewo kasafidie ya so hia ewo all about life eho de sansem we say no yetimi bono in detail ewo ho kama pa mama Bombardier emfane final word mra Bombardier yenkoi na ura Uncle Body Uya Mabaso wati Bombardier your final word
me final word there the bekan with rule of law na ne yemfanye adwuma na enye top to down bottle you can say kwan ya befa so aye no ye de na kwesa say de bia no bottom to top ne ye no enkra no ne din kan ye omo mu ni bie no ne din kan de rules nyina bom se hammer no sledge hammer no o say etim ko bebia on ba ka ye say ya ko school so nem school na nka say ye ntia say na west na brofo no ye kan so ye nti brofo na say so can say law no is not respect of person there one guy say it's not respect of some persons so and also no one's above the law. They didn't be me above the law. Now just a woman mushe mrano mumu diso no mukra se mukra na umajunu kra na say more so. Enti no say onipa obe ko school nyina na at the end of the day because we educated fool no. Na say ayara ho sempa. Enti yeme mrano ni nan mrano se bi ondi fufu ondi salad. Onko ne mpranchen eye nipa na say mrano ye dey eye adwuma. And now no CTFM ne police for carbon na police for ndo munum se to me apply law so na eyeyi CTFM call ya omo ensure say law no yeah apply no enye no munyeski according to the law 20,000 senka police for no ekoso ye apply laws and some nkasikanke wona nke bitime recruit more police nanka police for koye yetima momonya sika kwa high dine no matmatna se me form instance omo hye sa edan just dey aso mo school for no areas baby be omo serious bia na police for ne in civilians na tie etimi next do neighbor bit my police ni yes ye den ye de mogu ayo edum soro nom na so wo ko tetakwashiro na bata so wo ko airport na ye si dan mama na testa na police station na omo dan kitikiti se phone no na on the yirin kwan na dada mo no manyina no be ne yiri kwa be draws kwa this over bontin be draws you could be singlet this over bontin we nyina no attitude ni bi no na bad attitude on nti papa the democracy no atwe ho so dia democracy ni rule of law ne eye adwuma na rule of law so che say there's no respect of a person under the law o ye nyina ye pe nti me ko ye dia o say to me apply laws pepe nti e be sha say free legislator ne say o me pass mra papa mra no enye papa say penipoti say adwene nya na che say utin so nye bisa adwene no utinu enenemu enti say legislator mra na be ba ne bon wa enye bibi obi enye yi obo se be implementing mra no so na sala no say mra na bon enti e be say 275 MPs no ye informa nko say omkodito ene ombo kusumu omunye mra no sponsor mra papa sele betowa executive so depend shasia omunso betima enforce law no papa mu na se mra no so binti ho asia na ekokota ye hwese judiciary so no yesra omunso etwa ka omumbo akoma ma wire emfufu toma omo na enye kusie ne akrante ne adwen no begije na ma agene case no omunso interpreting mra no papa na yentim ko enim na no so banso a na atime fo no so yenso duty osese ye no so no yenye na ye mama nyina nso enye kama na enkoba se beba ebetu kwan ebefa Libya na ebia ko Lampedusa wo Italy ebizu be full plane aba America ni UK na ye ba hade ya yetimi di mra nso pepe na so adenti na ko Ghana dia na ye yesa ni nyina no mini se market segmentation no adwere no so wo Ghana na bia adwere no echim ko don fo na wo ba America nso na echim ko no fo so papa o se timidi huni udi huni ya bebi obeko bia no ena no meka yesu ade ye se Christopher omuko Antiochia for still omuhum se enkofo we no omu ni yesu anante pen saa no se ni pada se ni usuban tie enye se bia wo Ghana de usuban ho wo ba ga abochin so usuban ko da bi ye ma ye kan nyina ne nhyiren eno nti kwame kuma man kan ye share attitude bebi obeko bia bon kwame kuma state wo ho from Cuba to Vanuatu.
Thank you very much, Prince the Bombardier. And yeah, Uncle Body say, "Are you ready? Young boy, na Abi and so. Why?"
Yo, me wo ayi mudi about manya yi kakra. Am say, empanfo ya kasa na media no. Ene say, te say ye pese ya man koso a. Yemra no menka se ebi abrofo mre obate yemra se tradition kura na ye omra bia na wo ho ye wo first no ye se wo nko fom obi se who born dog se obekọ fom untimi nko saada no na ye diso na emma so hene ba bekọ fom na ebi a country hene ba de onko bi Your problem ni nyina no law no ye they are two books so say law here. But Africa nyina no so almost Africa no to say book na friend Animal Farm sanity. Or say all animals are equal, but some are all animals are equal, but some are more important, more equal than others. Oh, you know, some running nyina kwaye say ye nyina no eyimo a eno na basa de o sika no so afa ne ho adwen na okuko nanim de oni sika na ne ho ɔden na ofa cruise a na omo so bumra ne so but muka se yemfa ye nananom abosom obi anka se bosom ni ho bosom o tumi ho but me point dey say mu de hin ye kwa akofa because me uka se me nkoso a meka se o ene me so me wo bosom me de me bosom de na ebe so e oh on ko ka se o de me koto ye kan say togwe afere ho na makoso en ho meka kire say me so mo bosom mo me krom we so beka so woni de woni krom eno nti na say omuka say Christianity na say na meka no omo say ade ba akopɛ na o Bible ba akopɛ ne de ato ho enti no eye obosomfo de na o kire na wo ho but upon say wo ho ni nyina na crime da so o man nim akonfo na ye kan omo scam amanfo still na ye da so wia but ni nyina na say o man ye bejetum say no. You see, the voices of people are the voice of the gods. It is a yina yajitum. Say, a dear way, Uko via banchia, yina be a transa, a como pia, say, o mine young bre, a brochilla and a mamma example. Yabano, yes, omo Christianity, but a Christian no mode, ne a sorry no, ne Bible no mode governor, a cahodie, but omra mojitum, and rana chiwa. And found who say a police in Ranacho, and found who say a judge Bam Ranacho. Say, Yanisa, ye jitum say no. But problem now, Mam running a democracy. And no demoka mesopoto. Oh, and no dear democracy in a quiet faso, judges, quiet faso, and Ross in a Supreme Court judge back, or Case, special prosecutor, no, or yet independent, want to be independent, man in the ye. What Richard must say true. But ye see a copaximra, no, say Mrana ya passenature say, ye will limit bia or ye Jumasha Attorney General say, obey ye independent. Oh, entino, ye no money be brazen ye, bombardier kaya medivieno. Says a brofone in the NTSU, say, and ya far, ye problem, Cassia pan democracy, Casana Asano. I can't be Casano, and to be able interpreted for. Assemble every day the Beko Supreme Court. Supreme Court no so ekwa interpret ade no brofo no omo mote won so ye Ghana for ye kro ya ono se ne na adwen kire no de kwa kire oh ye kro na se o ye ne enko English omo no mo kasa no mo kire mu se ne ye de atworo no na but se nke ye nim nyansa nka ye krom a ye ti kro no ye wa yigbe ye wa dagati ye we ye kasa bebre ye se no ye wo ga omo tinkra hwa capital hwa ye se no ye sa hwa da sudi ya brofu ye chi besi ne omo kasa na ne yesu brofu so ayente obi aka ne de a ya fidie su krom timbe gina ha ne ye kon brofu ba kon oh but say ye yankase ye kasa abemu kasa na omo so mo kire ya ayire so 15 years obi abete Ghana because ye won krofo ho omote ye ka de na omote eno no ebeboa ma say ye ko obi nya problem a ye di diwa ye di diw ye se ufa bank ye twansa nya fe na akwa kire se bank ni adwa anani enwai ni nyina ye bank oh ade no kasa no na democracy ni akofa beto ye ho so no eno no problem no but me de me nyini se religions na we wo nkramo we eno kra boy mo oh eti kakra meka no no me wadwuma mti no medisi emra no ye adwuma no papa me yesi o
Uncle Body, you better say why? And yeah, Abby, what's so far now? Why?
Yeah, Papa Smiley. Yeah, I agree with Mr. Bodi. The language is a factor. Do you understand? The language is a factor because even people who claim to have finished university or whatever don't understand the language properly. So I don't agree with anybody who says democracy is our problem. It is the application of the principles of democracy that we are not getting right. when Fire, I asked you to ask Fire to name some of our values. The values he named were all universal values. If you sit on the bus here, on the train here, they have instructions, leave this, respect the elderly, respect the sick, leave this seat to these people. Do you understand? So all the examples you gave were all universal values that everybody applies it one way or the other. Look, it is not the democracy. We don't know, we don't have the principles. It's like Christianity. The way we are applying it in our part of the world. Is it the same way those who brought it to us are applying it? No. We are applying it to cheat ourselves. The people who brought it, how many of them, how many of their big men are self-ordained archbishops? How many? We just take the titles. Anybody who wants to tell me democracy is good, then that person wants to tell us that formal education is no good because they brought formal education. Mass transportation, they brought it. Is it no good? Even these phones we are using now, they brought it. Is it no good?
Now, is it on the grounds? So when they buy internet, now say it's on other grounds.
Ask those people. It is how we are applying it. Is it application that we are not getting right? Do you understand? If you tell me mass education, that's their value or their principle, then don't do that. Don't do it. Go and put people in the forest.
My Musa question you. Oh, chloroquine, right?
Yeah.
And you be say, yeah, the wall now who back kawa. Ono mo a ho kekawa na.
You still feel the itch.
Okay, all right, cause why?
Do you understand? You still feel the itch. That is why in some societies they will do a lot of tests to know whether you are allergic or not.
Okay, all right.
But if we take the thing and we just go and jail the person will suffer from the consequence.
Okay, all right.
It is the application of all these things that we are not getting right. We all go to school. We learn all this.
They say no. What Jatum say? To say chloroquine. Say who use chloroquine. No matter whichever way you use it. So who back a kawa. Who do triakura? Who back a kawa meboa. Okay, all right then. Now when I'm pensing me establish it. That's all. I feel round up. Why?
Exactly. So Baba Smiley, look. We are not applying the principles properly. That doesn't mean the concept itself is bad. The bottom line of all this attitudinal change and all these things is to make sure that our society is running efficiently, there is equality, there is efficiency, there is productivity, and so on. Maybe because I'm using colonizers' words, but there could be equivalent words for us to measure all of those things. Do you understand? But that is the bottom line we want to achieve. So why are we not achieving it?
Okay. All right. Abi.
Understand? Why are we not achieving it? Kwabran says something. Do you understand? Those people who are saying we should go to Busunfo and so on. You see, I like the way Kwabran put it. That our gods are just abusing us like how the so-called stupid politicians are abusing us. The fish he's talking about. Papa Smiley, look, when we were grown up, there are some rivers people cannot even put bridges on it, because people are scared. But Oyibo came and put bridge on it. Why didn't those river gods kill them? This fish Kwabra is talking about. Go. Chinese man will go and catch all the fish and eat. Why are they not killing them? And they will kill you.
I see. Abi, thank you very much. Yeah, kind of money and I'm son kebi. Ni answer so. What it? Kwabna, yanko. Your fan now word, Kwabna.
Papa.
Yanko.
Ghana some no. Akwe to say Obaya no. Obaya on some doors. Papa. I was in some of Ghana, put tradition now put down. Ghana need be a cool dinner have or Casadiano. O find out about a boosting the tree. Over quack, yes you una na we na okom sensu we ana so una na we no na kom say na man papa say ya na ibi mo platform ya almost o monye Kristo sumne Jesus ne say na man papa ti wo jibi say konfo na chitena ase e di krofo ma akonya fi soro e bai wo jibi papa mo ma yen na ho papa he abosom se ma ye ka no obi an ka se abosom se mi enye anase ebi ho papa asema aba ye ka galamsey what is about reading obi se otu galamsey ho obi anti mi ko ho because usuru nya bo agbozome we ya de ni nya ka agbozome pe na ye ma hyew because unu se ensem betimi afi ho aba onye bone a agbozome enu nyu asema ye ka de ko ye ni mu ya tena se ni hu obosomfo ni nyina ba ya gen ene se obi tiri abosomsem mu ba ye hwe enfa abosomsem no to ha na bi enfa ori ni Christianity kwanti ho no ye enfa se Christianity no kwa ni se na azanso ko baba no video bi security a so obi a wo kire kwan a obi metua 5000 se de be ya obuni ba bi a wo scam no no be mo ni be ba yo so for na ye ta de no e na de bi ana we ka se e no obi o kita Bible bi a na Kristo ni o si enya ke sa na mana se a sa na mana de ko e but no se na de na so ko ka ti obi se won ko scam obi to ko chance bi no akwa se ba se na we papa se mo kai e ni Kristo sum e bo ho ana se mo ho abosom se mo sa na ti papa e ko nya accident wo e ko we ti bi one time car bo bi e de car me car na de car bo bi wo de ba ko no wa hin papa we get frustrated the crowd so we kwa hin fi o ko bi a sa na bi ya ko de bi ya ko trans ni ya ko he bi ya ko e na mo te san ni ma no so ma ba be trans omba na be trans ya ni kwa ko no mo ku ku ati o hin na kata everything bi e ko bi e sa utu snap ene ye ko wi a ye ko ati ye de snap sika e de ma ba ku adumira na obroni court sa na e ko every minute bi akwa odieska papa ye ne ma na ye no mo mi ati se bi abosonfo na mo de bosom bi na mo reflect na mo te bi a abosonfo na ye no e bo development na se emwa enye ma ye na ye de ye ko ye ni mo no e bo ye wo kwan ben so ne kwan ben so na bo ye se ye fa abosonfo no e de emwa na be bo ye emra na ye se ye se no abosonfo fa ho ben kromo aye ti ye nya abosonfo na mo de e se semda enya abosonfo na ye de se semda ye mra na ye nyina ye ni ma ye di e ye bi o gana na ye de ye nye ni ya abosonfo na be ti ba ye mra ni ye na abosonfo fo mo no kwa na o ni mra so na de ko bi o ti mra so baba o ka je so ye ko ko no ni di mra me fa me ye se ye ene 21st century ya ni ma wi ase ko na ni papa Accra city capital ye pesca di ebu man no itimi ka se bi ye homo wa na se ye bibi ube ko kuma se ye bi ye we nti se ko no ko shut ko down papa fine na ati se London kwen ko ewu ye ko na ayi Philips ko ewu ye ko ama fo ko aduma Philips ewu ye no ama fo ko aduma so asante hema ewu ye no ye start kubati na down ano ma ko antu na papa na meka no wi a se ni ma wi nyina na wa sa betena se no aka se obroni ya asphalt wo ayi George Washington Bridge so tupebi na ono wa bosom sam na ye sa kwan na na den na wo bosom sam na wo ye no ye betimi so dia ye bridge atokon aso ana ye betimi dia sa ni ma se ye fa kwan ye fa ye sa ni ma no papa baby ye du no ho baby ya me ka se e fi etimi ye ni ma o tina se ye bon kwakwa wa ni ye support man you don't say ye je let me ewi ye bibi de bo Ghana ma Ghana ko na ni eni ye so be nya kwa eni sa papa ebedu ba bi se bi in the 10 years time and I say 20 years time I ever bon papa na e bi 55 mo I ko pension no ana ai ajabo ate kan e ko yan ko ngana ye be se ya ko bu ai fi de ho ye bara ya wo ma o ni ta wo ma ye so o ba be kina ho ne papa ni ne ma mi njo be tena be se tu ama wo wona ne yiri ni kun bi bo mo bro ba bi ye be ja won ko ato fi ho na won ko intimi trade de ba ko to be ai nursing home na ni abro fun kwakwa no akotena ho enti ne ye man ti ye wo ye yenye niema ye kan some politicians no omo ana ochina ye wa yi o cha fa ya so ko di DP fa ye ya na ko di DP a ho tre di niema ye ma ye na sa constitution e wo ho be ha ye sa constitution no ye no bajimi brem wi ase ko na nim sa ke no mo anfu niema bi a e be si ochina ye nyi nko atu ene na bi e na ku ye kinye se ochina se ne be ti constitution ye sa no ade ba ko amene fa ya ade ho ba ko ne se sa 4 years presidency no e mo aye ye fa ko papa 7 years one time sharp we are uko can master be over start project obi le wie na no problem when I start here the man 7 years I didn't be a wood team your first 1 year go the piano but in the Ghana come here okay we are for moment in that say piano on president here 7 years
omo ye de la bia for we kwa bra so
la 4 years here na na do abey but 1 year the new the second term or when any say you betimi here na go find new person back what the 1 year and never set up administration time the year no what the kwasa bi ni policies bi any adwuma no the 10 year no the election ho 4 year no the next election ko a kilo o man na kasa de and na koma so the on the next election constitution yemo mo di ni sa 4 years with you what am the fire ya okay 7 years start you bet me bi o wadi obiano fire ba bibini no ba say wa bibini atame se kan vision 2020 no those time no yes na dey kura ni adwuma na o kan vision 2020 wa dey o 90 you hear the papa
yo kwamna ye bedo ase wati ye bedo ase pa kwamna North Carolina ana ono so edene dia source no o na champo so the way you dey ne proko ya ma fa ya num ja no me bo a
Jose
ya ma fa ya num ja no
papa yeah kwamna me chiao they tell you say
o se hwe oba no si ma no
bidase we futo kase pa bidase bebre they tell you say
na onu oba akura o ka de
anya my wife no wife
David Patricia ro se hwe no si ma no
bisro no ko adi ha no we na ase ba bisro bebre kwabra papa uni madiebi papa patusi
ayiti go so wale oi kakrebi
wo say ya ye bi to di mra aye bia ya ye bi di emra na wo Ghana no emra na wo Ghana hanmo no emra no etimi ye adwuma an amafo tumi enforce mra na anka be ye adwuma na the question is adina ye tumi enforce emra ni adwuma na ye adwene say yes I church adwene from now ye and the be adwuma because for 20 something years here about to embrace ye twini ha ne twino ha embre yes say dey sifa tie ginara ye Ghana fo nyina ya saba say emra na hye emra bi atwom enye papa fort me me no yes emra na emra bi ye nya foforo na ye foforo a adwene dey etim na ye adwene dey etim no asesa adwene gusu dey etim asesa na hye foforo kra na sa adwene no the way sifa ye enoma ye tutu enoma no sa adwene dey etim asesa na din na betuma forso sa emra no amasa amra kro no aye adwuma papa enu na wo se hwe ye because tie say we e jana wo fie so atere me che no na eja wo fie no se won fa bibi ni ekira wo di hunhuna oma wo di hunhuna nkwa no wo fie a ana mo fo se we papa no wo omre dodo on fo se wo papa no wo omre ani tire me ka de me maka no ekoye tim ni before first say you go school you come morning assembly you bo assembly body say kim you say kim what will be ekire bia no I was say show 6 lashes na usa ro classroom so the first number your classroom say she mentor na be mentor who teacher table na case 3 at that table no so and this teacher no ko what the 3 case go so that and didn't be push one more who say go feel so because every day be an or sub mentor or classroom one more e case me as a teacher na e case one et didn't be to one more I'm not say ya didn't be see ekira e be Ghana fo hu say ade we say ye kokwa ye de we say ye anya saa baby am ade ma kokko so ye no e be nyame ye obibi sa ye betuma tutuma ye betuma se bofu bi o wiase bia ma yen say ye be diso but bi no be ye di hwa be instructor and I say ye say ke ade anye ni ya and I say yes ya ebia me ma anase me ba kan anase ebia me busua anase me fu be hye anase me na bo ho bibi bie ni ono mo sa na pay ye di pursue esi fatie no papa ya so odin o ya so odin enti ye bibi bia ye de ehye swat me che ye de ehye enu se ebom sa che be eyesa be after be 20 years ubon se enum nyina be normalize kasem eni sike yi ko to V8 edi eje nkrasi bu ba bia eni adwuma no se credit je no ma hu ni fo so ye wiawia edi ko trips edi to dan mama ema ya no sa no no papa ebe jai by force because we need Jamaica.
All right.
Ye no dey no emra we am ready we about to ama obi na yi dey free prison and now yes again how yes celebrity one no timi je dey opebia timi kase na bosu ka dey opebia emra na ye dey ko na sa na ba so what me share na ya police IGP wo ni ama sa kusi bibi so na wo yi woduma se dey yi woduma wo say obe allow ma wo say no other policemen aye je omope and I say MP bit my by instructor say mo we nko yi we say emra wo ni ba bia do na kwakosie no Emma Okwan, Emma said, what you want you would ase never to. The Bay to my ye, but the same idea. I ask ye, dear Gosembra. WWA, not more flow. Papa, not more free, and I'm just yes.
You, Yati.
What's a here? Sunday would love police as a gym. No one piece of yes.
You, Yati. All right, Yati, every in this year. Why?
Obuso for the whole can idiom, also for one wakan.
You.
One wakan.
That's it.
One wakan.
That's it. Why? Why? Thank you very much. Fire. Quench the fire. And the fire.
But that's not me that's it. Amba ayana wa display say what temperature and all Ghana and so. Kwabna say or your banner so. What's it better so? Or refer to onunya yen kan who afefe say. I'm going to Bible force. I said, wait. Oh, in the command there, or can't some now get here. Eh, and you got some battle. What's what on one year so? What? Wouldn't you support to be our if you do so? What was your phone for catch some support to? What was your for? On because Cobana, I by your bro so. On the catch now. Get it, dear mamma, on Tommy. Papa's not young, honey, I'm quite. Now, you're quite, you know. Let's go to normal business. Where the hell is the agro? Papa, say, you can't say, yeah, young comfort and mamre and a help. Now, I be say, dignity and respect. Generally, catch up with somebody who. So, who say, Brony British or a polite, not called private school, or we London University, Leicester University, or back at stop fucking doing those fucking things. What fuck are you doing there? No Ghanaian at the time of Boniba said young for a fuck. We are talking about into the camera say we need to learn the African respect and dignity. What are you talking about? Honorable, what do you say? I am for the go and read the book. Honorable, it is our chiefs that are being referred to as honorable. Our chiefs, I just white language. Our chiefs, so they said the black people honor their traditional rulers. That honor there is coming from the word honorable. And I made a research some years ago. Now said the word reverend and Unipadia, Melchizedek, and Jesus Christ. I'm a title, no. So don't say that in the general. Importance of family, we don't have it in Europe. Now sometimes I am in blaming the ones that were in one trunk and a cotton baby, into none a cotton and a kakra, and who baby or fan of a father for the end. Into already a different, into Nasam Kayana, so a trunk kind, sa and kind boy, ay, and go over and wooden. Now, a sending ye, a sending ye. DNT and a wood ya. From Ryan's time, our platform should be a name. Which of our leaders and our between the 2 or 2 form, there may be some question. And I even attempt which of our leaders? When you come to Britain, US, electoral commission, and they ensure say the election will be fair. If you want to do anything, they will punish you by law. Electoral commission, or Ghana, or Beto Abano, a couple of 2 4 say, Franana Kufuado, na Fre Mahama, no 2 on 4. It means that thing that you say you have passed by law, no, it's not working. Why should the electoral commission go and invoke the authority of Asantehene to bring peace in the election? Does it make sense to you? It tells us something that we have missed our route. Until we go back and learn how we elect our parliament chiefs, like Otumfo and the like, we must do all the laws in the world. But the whites are happy. And now coming from neocolonialism, they know we will not understand it. Tell me on earth, Abby and other friends, why you extend British Parliament and you call it Ghanaian Parliament and you pay people? Parliament no Ghana, omo country, omo kan, omo kan zema. Anya bro from omo kan o. Aglobu we so. Abra, look at rich languages that we have. Ya jat ho and a extension of America and the British Parliament in Ghana and pay these useless boys. And then they take titles like honorable. Our chief's titles have given to this. I don't want to use that word. So this is what we are saying. We need to go back. Now, Babu Mu, Papa Smiley. What's a kai tete atempono? We say that's anymore. Who was all kind of Babu? What's a kai tete atempono? The old landmark. Or see, young until we go and borrow it and use it and modify it, we'll go nowhere. So let's go back. Look at the traditional chiefs. They can serve as a magistrate court. You put these small lawyers there and be taking bribe. Or any bank and no idea somewhere. Now you feel na kunja about me bribe say. This ankaye more kabebri. And thank God today most of our chiefs are educated. And one said, yeah, I'll show them into modern and Kwame Nkrumah efa medical trained doctors. At the court China say, "Omunko suya traditional medicine." And for Mecca, authors no. And I'm too Kwame Nkrumah. Nkrumah team no mukwe no. Ghanaian trained medical doctors so. Omaka China. And they say, "Omo ye drama China for." Well, yeah, we drew. Anka Kobe Kiabe. Look at our president. I just pity the man. You have to go and then beg. Things that I have said to this young boy called Macron, I bring our traditional healers because we don't value our own. I was telling you, Abby, and our friends that last month, our day on Ghana, they said 90% of the food case brought was pizza. Now, dog. This is what we're talking about. And now, yet what? Kotokobo has Bobo and Kabna Kamini Akano. Tim, and this covered me at the Biako Prentice.
Okay, all right. Fire, Fessie, why? Fessie.
Let's go and it is our value. Now, you can't say, see, you the fee. Ya him pon omo benya you need identity. You want to tell me say you put on coat and be better than a white man. When a debia be say me Ghana tade upie bia wow, nice. You look color, that is you. Indeed, this is what we need to do.
Yo, fire. Miss Medasi, party.
Nyamisha also. I don't so ready we na Patricia so anya another girl amano. Why? Baba Smadi catch no.
Hey, bye.
Na say we out here no say ono pe be ma ni brain no was for 70. What and that this no can. No so anya kabran so na also na say so.
You want to do that for me. Patiano
was it Patricia so on the Kabran when am born was anya ge bia ma I don't know. I said that.
Yo, fancy and I know bibia say for being part of today's show. And then you come ID and na instruments that we can use in order to alter or shape our attitude. It's been a ton of views coming from diverse angles concerning how we'll be able to alter or shape our attitude. A bit say revisit your traditions, of which your deities will be we'll be able to use them to shape our attitude. That one, it did not sit well with some few people. It been so actually say the laws and then adia edimu pa was say na yeshimu kena said we will be able to get the attitudes we think is a problem to change. I just somewhat really quite unfortunate. Brenya made me a foul. I just somewhat SND message be what I say. Making kind amano. Nyamia Adma Boja, we would have enough time. And then also from the topic you are discussing, to me it is not just a matter of being indisciplined, but it's our notion of money and time, because some board buses here and don't pay, thinking the fine alone when trapped isn't up the whole month value until they increase the fine to be 3 times the monthly. It seems you don't know how to read me. Read it with steps, not as a flat. And that's how I think the Miss Young French mum said that I would try French. Them so bit much on the camera. I'm Matthias here because I won't say, oh, no, work a French now, and no, bro, for them, sir. Are you over the back? I credit I mean to me redo, you know. Young fancy, you know, we be assay. Yam yard more. Ochna, certainly, Yababa, near the way. Na Yababa to what and comedy so come, our Casafidi. So me dinner, yes, I know, and noir and Papa Smiley. You may dear who charme. Summary, hour of awakening and empowerment. And then you may dear no, we're revisiting a previous message given to us by Brother Ishmael Tete, or say, the conquest of the devil. So, the devil, no. So open so conquer devil na ti message we wati na nyame adma ochina yensen hia ewo buja yeso. Until then, bye bye.
Oh yeah, blessing the microphone. Me was some in Casao. Ubuliba bebre afa Jimmy Fo. I didn't try to dos. Understand the youth who says so. I be the kind of guy that I notice everything, but then I pretend. In Casa so me, in Casa so me. Sabi my boy say woman, oh yeah, I wait stands to one incident. Casa so me